Hello,
Hey.
we're back. Hello, I am your host, Bill Moore. I am the creator and GM for Falling Stars. If you've never seen this stream before, welcome. If you have, welcome back. So, hoping everybody can hear us okay. We're getting lavalier mics because what we got going on right now don't work so well. Hey, Wayne, can you spin that light away? Because we are just blown out.
Yeah, we had to shift some things around through the week, and now we're getting everything back in order. If you hear a lot of
There we go.
humming and wind and noise, it's really hot where we are today.
It's
so
hot.
we're trying to keep things cool.
Perfect.
All right, better.
So yeah, welcome to the stream. To my screen left is Vanessa, who plays Jala, and next to her, to my right, your right too, is my brother Wayne, who plays Godric. So that being said, do we have any announcements?
We have a lot of announcements, actually. A lot of good things have been happening. Things have been super fun. We are growing as a stream. As he said, if you're new here, welcome. If you've seen us before, welcome back. If you are new here, remember to follow us. We're on a whole bunch of different social media platforms, Twitter, Facebook. We have a YouTube for all of our archives. Falling Stars Tabletop is our YouTube. Twitch, you can find us at Falling Stars 2021. The @ is Falling Stars 201. I will change that eventually. And if you're on Facebook, you can find us at Falling Stars Tabletop. We do also just have an email. So if you have any questions and you don't want to use social medias, or you're a business and want to stick with email instead of social media, hit us up at fallingsstarstabletop@gmail.com. Outside of all of that, we are in the works with a graphic designer to get some really cool customized overlays and stuff for the stream. Right now we're just using a bunch of pictures and things that we had. We are in the works to get some character art. We've been hitting up different artists through the week, working on getting some custom character art so you can see what our people actually look like. And yeah, we've also been ordering cosplay and costumes and stuff for a photo shoot and eventual live video, because we're super nerds like that and
Yes,
enjoy that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we do.
So yeah, busy. There's even more we have been talking about in the works. We are not quite ready to announce yet. Maybe next week we might even pop up a special stream through the week to announce it, should it go that far. And yeah. Also, my weekly disclaimer, we do stream from home. So here in about an hour or so, you'll be hearing joyous screaming of a toddler. He's pretty good about staying out of here, but I will have to jump up and down and take care of him. So I'll be on and off screen every now and then. But that's about it.
You said the email is fallingstars2021@gmail.
Falling Stars Tabletop.
Tabletop. Is there a 2021 in there?
No.
Get rid of that.
Capital F, capital S. Capital F Falling, capital S Stars Tabletop@gmail.
Falling Stars. Capital T?
Yes. No. Capital F, capital S. Sorry. New.
Tabletop, all one word.
Sorry, excuse the head. I can't read.
Excuse the brain.
Missing a T.
Falling Stars. No, he's not.
Tabletop.
It's just down there.
Gmail.
Falling Stars Tabletop. Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, so send the art and stuff if you wish. We love art. Everything is art. I make art. weird like that. I make a lot of things. That being said,
Everything, if you do pop into our social medias, the profile picture for all of our social medias is a piece of his spray paint art.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah. Some of the spray paint art's made it on the stream before, so yeah, I like doing spray paint art. I'm trying to build a forge so I can make knives and stuff, and all that kind of fun stuff on top of everything else
It's
we
wild
do.
up in here.
Yeah. We keep it fantastical. So if there's no more announcements,
Nope.
let's get rolling in today's episode of Falling Stars. Wah, wah, wah. Anyway.
Drama
Yeah,
music.
intro.
So when we last met, it was quite an eventful game. After making phone calls and doing things earlier in that day, Godric made his way down to the prison ship beneath the shipyard, the breaking yard, the wrecking yard, the junk yard. Because he wanted to know what was inside that ship. He sent his mercenaries in there first, and then he followed up after he didn't hear from them for about a day. That being said, they didn't make it far when they encountered prison droids. Prison guard droids. Prison droid guards. Whatever. And immediately got their ass spanked. That being said, Godric went in there with his crew and had to pull them out. They reset themselves up at like 3 in the morning to go in for another fight as the droids came out of the ship to now fight. That being said, Jack and Jala were later notified of the situation and arrived to help. After phone calls were made, after a lengthy gunfight in the junkyard,
At night, freaking everybody
in the
out.
middle of the night, after the planet got hit by, pirates. Did the music quit?
I don't think so. Just do your thing.
They,
It's on the loop.
They ended up helping Godric as the one of the prison guard droids sent out a deep space signal, causing a conversation between Jala and them, giving them a signal to utilize to shut the androids down. After killing multiple of them and suffering some wounds, one mercenary is dead. The guards stopped, and they made their way onto a ship that came out of high warp, almost right over the right over the yard, and collected the droids. They immediately left. Didn't really have much to say. That being said, Godric went back in there again and took Jala and Jack with him to explore, and it's quite the vast labyrinth of jail cells. The system, or the electronic system inside the ship, is possibly throwing errors. It's hard to say. And they came down to the bridge where there was also a high security threat still locked in a box. Being loud, as it was unawares to them that anybody was still left alive on the vessel, they encountered a creature. Didn't touch him, but did get radiated as the crew made their way back after having odd conversations with the thing, to discover that it sounded a lot like some people they know, but also discover that it somehow was able to contact Jala through her pick. After more conversations were had between the crews, The prison guards were contacted once again, and after being deradiated and losing all of your hair.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had already shaved my head.
Yeah,
So,
it was already over.
Yeah.
So you guys are now buzz cuts, looking like this.
Yeah.
You, I'll say it's noon. It's kind of a warmer day. Not as warm as it's been, but it's a warmer day on Yandan. As you guys are on your ships doing whatever you wish to do or wherever you wish to be. You're waiting for the fleet to come in from the prison. The galactic prison system is sending help to acquire this newfound entity called Geiger, a galactic terrorist. Supposedly. Over 150 years, he's been lost. But alas, maybe he was just on Yandan the whole time. Who knows? Nobody really knows. He is on a ship located in the bottom of the junkyard, beneath the ground. But is he really beneath the ground if there's an opening? That being said, the ship's name, its designation is 353, but it's also nicknamed the End of Dreams. Jala, we'll start with you. Where are you and what are you doing?
I believe when we ended, I was still on the old. I was still with Jack around the Swaler on the second continent. I was talking to Riker. We ended in the middle of doing stuff, so I'm thinking. Well, I am probably, since I got rather rudely interrupted out of my night's sleep, honestly, she might just go take a nap real quick if there's nothing immediate. If there's nothing of immediate importance happening, she's just gonna say screw it and go take a nap.
You're just waiting for guards to come and help assist get Geiger out of there.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, that's right. He's sending people.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna stay on the second continent. But she's going to go take a nap. Probably somewhere on this railway.
Okay. And you do. Jack just gives up his bed. He's done for the day. He's just going to stay up. Once he's up, he's up. So you go and snooze. And as you lay down in his bed, it's disgustingly comfortable. You immediately fall asleep. But before you do, you see an energy field. Boom. Around you.
Cool.
Like a dome. Godric, where are you and what are you doing?
What time is it?
Noon.
I'm in my backyard putting plants in the ground.
Okay.
Marijuana plants. And just being an idiot and throwing seeds everywhere.
Okay. So you do.
So I'm curious, like, the growth rate of everything on this plant. I'm like, what would it do if I just took my personal plants and stuck them in the yard, in the backyard? Let's see what would happen.
Okay. And you spend a while doing that. All right. And while you guys do your various tasks, Jack makes his way around his ship, checking on his crew, make sure everything's ship shape, make sure things are to go. When you guys get woke up you get woke up and you get a tone alert about 1:30.
Okay.
13:30 in the evening from a prison vessel.
Okay.
Called the Sheepdog.
this particular game not for kids, if you can't tell.
Yeah. So, as you
Sheepdog.
get the hail, do you all answer? One of you answer?
I will. I guess we probably all will.
All right. You guys eventually get yourselves collaborated into a group chat where you see a human, older, probably in his late 60s, white, bright white hair, eye patch, kind of a flat top cut. Who am I speaking to?
This is Jala of Night and Jack Cordoba and Counselor Gajak Valhalla of Viandan.
All right, so I heard you have a prisoner that you need help removing. Geiger, is that correct?
So we understand it.
Oh, shit. All right, I was hoping it was wrong. Well, I brought 150 men. I hope that's enough.
So do we.
Yeah, I have at least 300 at my disposal.
Right. Well, we don't have a lot of information on him, as a lot of it was lost when the ship went down or came up missing. So, what do you know?
He's apparently radioactive.
Well, that's great.
I think he's also actually been... I'm concerned he's gotten out. And he's just kind of living in there. He's not actually contained.
That's likely. Well, I have some things for types of creatures like that. Mostly radiation suits.
Okay.
And from what I've heard, he can't be killed. Is that true? Anybody shoot at him?
We haven't actually physically seen him. We just heard his voice, and he hacked my pick.
Based on how he talks and everything that's been going on, I consider him very highly intelligent.
Okay. Well, shit.
He's very curious.
No, he's manipulative. There's a difference. So, I'll meet you over at the location. It's at a junkyard, is that correct?
Yes, and where he is located, I should warn you, is extremely below ground.
Oh, great.
Like,
All right.
extremely below ground.
He's still in the ship, we hope. But when we left, I welded the door shut and piled at least almost half a ton of dirt on top of it.
I don't think that would matter to him.
Yeah.
And after you did that, he hacked my pick.
I
So,
That's what scares me a little bit. Imagine what he could do with aiming or something.
Well, I'll see you over there.
yep.
You hear his ship come in front into the atmosphere with a loud, sharp crack. As he comes down, it's a long, sleek vessel that's tall. It's kind of like, almost looks like one of those old Aquafina water purifiers. But at the top, it's got kind of an elongated, flat top. And then as it comes down, the bottom half heats up, and then you see it kind of tilt at an angle, and then swing over towards the shipyard, the breaking yard, the junkyard of magical possibilities. So, Jack takes the swaler and just flies over there with that. What are you doing?
Telling everybody to saddle up. Bring everybody.
All right.
And we all just go on the ship and...
Okay. You, let's see here.
I've got a question.
What's that?
Just so everybody's on the same page, being completely honest here. When's the last time he got a decent night's sleep?
It's been a while. So he's got, yeah, you'll see.
Okay.
Who, me?
Yes. Your character.
I don't remember the last time I showered. Every 5 minutes something's happening.
Well, no, you. And the chances you have to sleep, you decide to go do shit instead.
Yeah. Well, Da Vinci only slept 2 hours, or like 20 minutes out of the day for. I think he did that 4 times a day.
Yeah, but did he get shot at and bombs explode all around him? Just dirt.
Nobody did. He was functioned to make a lot of war machines. But anyway.
Was he though?
I mean, he hated making them, but he half-ass made them because he didn't want them to have them. So, anyway, as we make our way over to the junkyard, you see the ship touch down. It's bigger than the wrecking yard, and then you start to see little ants moving out as they make their way over and assemble into the junkyard. The swaler sets up over top of the ship location where the door is,
Okay.
but kind of at a high angle. And then Jack's like, we're going to take a DFP down, if you're okay with that. If you don't know what a DFP is, it's something I created. It's called a dome fighting position. Pretty much, you drop these off of a helicopter or a ship. They have thrusters, they land, windows blow out of them, and then you got yourself a small little fighting position that can take a lot of damage. So don't steal that from me, United States Army. Anyway, don't steal that from me. I'll sue you so good. As you and Jack get strapped into the DFP, Godric, how are you coming in? Just on someone's ship?
Coming out of
Haunted
with the vehicle I just brought from Jack with the 4 machine guns on it.
Okay. So as you're standing there, you guys come down, and he lands you right in front of the doorway. Mm-hmm. Almost lands on one of the machines that they use to rip apart the ships there. Can I get something a little bit more suspenseful?
Hang on.
Thank you, darling. You hear this racket as there's 150 riot prison guards getting ready to go in. And these, you notice, are all droids, but new versions. As they form up, you see the ship commander. You see, like, one of his legs is fake. It's a prosthetic. It's robotic. And one of his hands is fake as well. So it's a prosthetic, robotic hand. As you watch, do you get out of the DFP or do you stay in it, or what are you doing?
What is the DFP?
It's right in front of, like, let's say here's the entrance. He landed it, like, right here.
I'm going to stay in just because this guy's already fucking with me and we're not even in there.
Okay. Is Amy with you? Is Cottage with you?
Both.
Okay.
And I've got my girl
feel-
waiting in the rings. Yeah.
You feel the heat.
Uh-huh.
As Jack steps out, she appears.
Yeah.
Thump. Does someone need to be punished?
Well, here's the slight problem with that. It might not be punishable. People have been trying to kill this thing for a couple hundred years now.
But I haven't tried to kill it.
Yeah, I was thinking of you anyway. Because apparently one of the only ways to kill this thing that they've found is to fling it into a star. The star goes supernova when you do, so we gotta be really careful how we do it.
Well, that's destructive.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This thing has literally had its... They tried to cut its head off.
Yeah.
It melted the blade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has it been hit with a nuclear weapon?
I don't know.
Has it... Well... Now you got me puzzling. I'll
He's
be back.
radioactive. I had to be de-radioactivated.
I know.
Or whatever the word is.
She's like, I know. Well, I'm open to suggestion. As you start to see her kind of be jovial
Yeah.
about what's going on.
Right. Well, I'm staying here. We gotta unbury it. If he's even in there. I don't think he's even in there. You'll know him when you see him. He's blue and shiny. And tubular. He's very, very tricky, so if he comes out, you have my permission to attempt to punish him. I just don't know if it's going to be possible.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And she disappears. Then you start to hear a familiar whirring in high orbit. Well, high altitude.
Mm-hmm.
It's, that's her Reaper fleet.
Uh-huh.
Just circling.
Okay.
You can't see them because it's kind of a cloudier day. But they're up there.
Mm-hmm.
The buzzards are circling.
That's right. As you see, Jack steps out of the DFP.
Be careful.
Yep. And he walks towards the soldiers. In front, there's really no door to be seen, but that's where it is because it's covered in dirt right now. Okay. Everybody make a perception check. Is that thing fighting us today?
It's running super freaking slow today.
It is cleaned out, yeah.
It's cheap and old.
23.
Okay.
20 total.
20 total. Okay. You notice and smell hot dirt. Like real hot dirt. Coming from somewhere. What was yours?
23.
What was yours?
20 total.
And then you notice there starts to be a little bit of steam coming out from a section of the junkyard further away from where you're at, further down. Then you see the old man's like, okay, all right. Teams 1 through 7, you're going to go in. You're going to secure the package. Teams 8 through 15, you're going to try to pin it. And the rest of the teams are going to try to secure it and get it out of the vessel.
Suggestion?
Yes?
Couple of teams go check that out.
Swahili, go. And you
Oh.
see one of the droids just...
I just shouted that to the whole TFP. Hey!
Okay. What?
I was going to make a call to Oracle to have everybody immediately get out of the junkyard for safety precautions. Get out of the junkyard!
Alright.
Radioactive contaminants. Everybody run out of there. Just drop your shit.
Hello?
Yeah, this is...
Hey, it's the boss man.
Yeah, I got some bad news. We got a radioactive leak. I need everybody out of the junkyard right now.
Well, shit.
Everybody just drop your shit and go.
I'd have started my lunch. Fuck. And he's just...
I'll buy you a new
All
lunch.
right, you goof, let's go. We gotta get out of here. Boss man said so. And they're like, yay!
Boss man, sweet!
And they start running. You see them like in their coveralls, just taking off towards the parking lot. You've never seen grown old men move so fast when you tell them they have the day off.
Yeah.
As they haul ass to the parking lot and take off. And in about 5 minutes, they're gone.
Am I touched down on the ground?
Yeah, you're on dirt.
Yeah, we moved the fighting vehicle in front, like back up, like 50 feet away from the entrance, so it's all guns right on that door.
You're going to be right next to the DFP, so that's fine.
Okay. Did I just tell my people, hey, this is what's going on, this is this guy, you know, he's blah, 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 sip rep.
Okay. And you notice the dirt start to peel away from that location as you hear as the blower from one of the ship engines is on, throwing molten dirt across the junkyard, sending debris and hot ash everywhere. You see the droid barely get out of the way as it's deafening loud.
Yeah, that's him.
Shit. And you see Jack looking around. He finds a front end loader, and he just runs towards it. He's like, all right, we got to uncover this. He's going to fucking drive the ship into the fucking ground. As the droids start to kind of like try to move the dirt off out of the way. It's buried under a lot of dirt. As you start to make your way, you're just sitting in the DFP.
For now.
For now? Okay.
If it looks like it's about to get buried, or people are about to get injured, I'll duck.
And then everybody make a dexterity saving throw. Including Jack.
Nice. 20.
Really?
Yeah.
No, not really.
What'd you really? You got a single angle. Okay. You are standing up in the DFP looking at the door, or where the door should be, when you feel the whole ground go. And the DFP rolls with you in it as whatever that was explodes. And you see metal going ass over tea kettle through the air. And Jala, you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
No armor.
Yeah.
Godric, you are covered in dirt and debris as it just begins raining dirt and hot molten shit everywhere. And now the flame throwing device has stopped. And you hear wow, 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 wow. Now there's just a burning fire over there. Jack gets up. Jack took 2 points of damage. Okay.
How close am I to Jala?
Now.
Now? Well, I mean, it's back upright. The thing's self-upright.
Oh, it does?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to get out.
I yell at
It
everybody.
didn't take any damage. It just tossed it over.
Yeah, I'm still going to get out.
Okay, you're out. You're fine.
Cool.
I just yell at all my people, take cover!
They all just, yeah! And they just kind of run behind the vehicle. Some of them run to the fighting position that they were in before, from earlier the day before.
Spread out!
So, you see the droids working faster, trying to move the dirt. When Jack hops in a front end loader and just drives at it, and just sets the dirt off. 5-10 minutes of that.
Is there something else around like that I can maybe help him with?
Make a perception
Attempt to
check.
operate it, because I can operate any ground vehicle.
Make an investigation check.
Do better. Okay.
Do better.
17.
Yeah, there's a lot of... There's smaller versions of front-end loaders.
I'll take a smaller one and try to help him.
A Jala-sized one.
Yes, I'll take a Jala-sized one and try to help him.
And it works. You know how to fire it up. You're just like, oh, okay. It takes you a second to figure out the controls, but you're on it. It's like you were a natural.
Yeah.
You start helping him move the dirt.
Okay.
And before about 15 minutes passes, it's uncovered.
Mm-hmm.
Still quite a bit of dirt. And Jack even made more cover with the dirt.
Cool.
Including up to in front of the DFP and in front of your fighting vehicle. So, which I got to get you stuff on that. Wait. You bought the vehicle.
I didn't buy it. You gave it to me.
Is that the one that still needed finished? If I remember correctly, it wasn't done. It was going to cost you like a few million to finish it.
All right. Never mind.
I'll say it's there. And that's it.
Great.
It is a great piece of steel.
At least the guns work.
Okay.
Good cover.
Great piece of bullet
I
stopping.
mean, if we could put wounded in it.
You could. Okay. Now.
Yeah, it still has a point. All right.
Just at least drive.
You drove it there, yeah. Now you hear another as you smell that hot dirt again.
And I'll look around and see where this one is.
It's further away.
Further away.
Yeah. You start to see again another molten slag form filling before. What are you guys doing?
Taking cover.
I'll say at this point the dirt's uncovered, or the dirt is off the door.
Uh-huh.
Are you guys grinding it off? You blowing the door? What are you doing? You're just shooting shit out of it?
You just...
Okay.
Blasting the door open.
Okay.
It's well
Whoever's got means to do that.
Jack's like, and he has this big. You've always wondered what he's had in this pouch in the center of his chest, about like this. And you see him just run over. He hops out of the back. He runs over, and then he runs up to the door, slaps this thing on the door handle, or where it should be. It's a plate of steel, but he slaps it on there, and he just keeps running past it over the hill. As metal goes flying everywhere. Instead of a door, there's now a huge
hole.
rip where it's a hole.
Where the door used to be.
It's a big fucking hole. And you see Jack come back up over the hill smiling. Like, I always wanted to do that. All right.
Really? You've never done that in your entire military career?
Not important.
I yelled to everyone in the vicinity, do not listen to a word this thing says. It is highly manipulative. That's all I have to say.
Yes, ma'am! The Swaler, you see...
And crazy, but...
Yeah. Swaler, you see Jack tap two buttons, roll them out, and you see the Swaler now hovering still over. You see all guns come out.
I will, I'm gonna have Jack message the night. But no, I've got a new pick. I'll change it. I'm gonna message my crew to be ready to come to the junkyard to aid in possible gunfight containing this thing.
Okay. All right. Rhodes answers. He's like, yeah, all right. We'll be on it. You hear him go, let's go! They start to run around inside. He forgot to turn it off.
Okay.
You have to hang up on him. As you, at least you know they're about it.
Right.
As you guys form up. Who's in the front? Godric is in the front. Who's in the middle?
I'm gonna hang to the back.
You're in the back?
Yeah.
Okay. And Jack is going to be probably in the middle. Okay. So, we got... Let's see. Okay. And then where are the mercenaries? Are they going in first?
I'm going to split it up in half. K Street's with me. Mercenaries in support.
Jack turns to you and says, keep them out here.
All right. You guys go out here.
I keep, yeah. So they start setting up a bit of a perimeter around this. As you guys make your way in, that explosive tastes disgusting. As you make your way through the door, it smells like hot, corrosive material that was off-gassing for a while. You make your way in. The lights are flickering, but there seems to be a bit more power turned on.
GM, I have a question. I know they came back, and they keep quiet and stealthy to the point we usually forget about them because it's their jobs. But now that we're dealing with the prison vessel and the interstellar fleet and all that, are the assassins around right now?
You don't know.
Alright.
You have no idea.
I think. Alright.
I forgot
Just
all about that.
with what we're well, players and as a player and as the character, I tend to forget about them because that's their job. They're not meant to be seen.
Or remembered.
Or remembered. But with the high level authority we're dealing with right now, I was just wondering if they're actually around at the moment.
You're not sure.
Okay.
Is that thing still freezing up?
I think it's just in the quiet point right now. Yeah, it's just coming back around because all this music's just on a loop. So every now and then it pauses and just comes back around.
I'm going to set up a couple of things real quick, y'all. Be right back.
Music break. Music setup break. Thank you, Sirenscape, for existing. We use you now, and we're absolutely loving it. We're just really old, cheap tablet. So. I gotta pee.
Here we go.
That sounds right. Feels right.
It feels right.
Feels right.
Feels good. You gotta set the mood. All right. Now, as you make your way in, the lights are brighter. The bodies are still in the cells. Okay. So there's a lot of shaking going on at the moment as it feels as though you're trying to move, but you can't.
You can't move?
No, the ship that you're in. Let's turn that away a little bit. Help the microphone out a little bit. All right.
And I'm kind of just like, hello, Mr. Geiger, sir.
Start calling out.
Not like, ah! No, I'm just like, trick or treat, you know.
Okay. You hear, welcome, over the loudspeakers. Welcome to my fun house.
Okay.
I see you found your way back. Please, step into my parlor. As you hear, sounds as though he slammed the microphone down.
Oh, I thought introductions would be in order. Okay, I'm be quiet now.
Your guys are spooked. As they don't really know what to make of the situation. Yeah, they're spooked.
You guys are feeling too spooked. Hang back.
They stop. They stop before they make it into the next
And I'm
turn.
looking at these gangbangers like, pussies.
No, the gangbangers are with you.
Oh, rolling
It's the
deep.
mercenaries. Yeah, the mercenaries are hanging back.
Hang back. shoot anything that doesn't look like us that comes out of here.
Okay. As you make your way deeper and deeper into the ship, you hear something coming from your left. It sounds like machinery.
Let's see. Do we have any EMP weapons or grenades?
Did you bring any?
Yeah. We got a little satchel.
Okay, you have a satchel of grenades.
I give I got my own personal set, but I give all my guys like EMP grenades in case any robots or androids want to come at us.
Okay.
That's really the only thing I can think of that would hurt it.
Okay. As you hand those out, they all kind of look at them like, what the fuck are we going to do with this? And they just kind of put it in one of their pouches.
It sets off an electrical charge that it could knock out a ship.
Maybe.
I have an idea.
The droids make their way around you in droves. You actually have to step into the cells and get out of their way because they're shoving you.
Amy, cottage up front with me.
We're right behind you, boss.
Hey, up front.
As you make your way in, Geiger comes back across the mic. Now, we have a party. Come to me, my little babies. Let's see how this pans out. And you hear some ting, ting, ting.
And I'm just like,
ting, ting.
Where is the ting 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 coming
From the loudspeakers he's talking through on the ship.
Okay.
And the droids push through and they make their way and just moving. Insane amounts of speed, all pitch black with numbers only for designation. They don't talk, they don't barely make a sound.
Yeah, because basically all they're just like mindless bots. Really.
And you see one of the droids spin up at the wall and grab the camera and break it off and throw it on the ground. And you hear throughout the ship now.
As they're all snapping.
As they're breaking the cameras
Good.
in the ship.
wait, that's a good?
Yeah, he can't watch us.
Oh, I thought maybe you took control of him.
No.
I'm like, oh.
No, they're making sure he can't watch us.
Jack pulls you guys into the room real quick with your teams. John, see if you can hack the feed.
What do you need?
Hack the live feed. See if we can find him in the ship. With the cameras.
Ooh, yeah, I do that. Hang on.
Jack pulls his bolt back. He's looking out the door.
I'm guessing computers. Computers.
Yes.
That's a 19, good sir.
19. You start to get in. And then you see a blue hand going. And then your pick just stops. It's working, but
You shut it down?
It killed your hack. Would you like to make another attempt? Amy says, I'd like to.
Yeah, girl.
She's just like, let me see that thing.
You want to have fun?
I like fun.
He's a tease, but you're a tease too.
Here we go. She starts in.
Was it just like a blank screen in the hand, or did we see like anything behind it, like he was at the camera?
You saw like a forearm. That was about it.
I've got a question for the DM.
It was a blue forearm.
What is Amy's computer skill?
She's top of the line everything.
She's plus 10.
She's like plus 20 with
She's
She's plus
maxed
10.
out on everything.
Okay.
She is the perfect.
So is Kaddish.
And
So is
you see her go.
So is Stitch. They're
As
all maxed out and everything because they're amazing.
You see her. This guy's a fucking asshole.
And
And just, you see, got it. He almost beat me. Kosh is like, you just ain't that good. She's like, shut up. You shut up. Jack's
Okay.
like, girls.
I don't need you two fighting.
Then they both look at Jack like, Jack kind of.
We'll cut your nuts off.
Godric handled bad.
Okay, ladies, let's go.
Cottage shoulder checks Amy as she walks out the door.
Keep it together till we get outside. There's not enough room in here for you two to be fighting.
Let's see, hang on a second. Yep. Cottage poops back of her head. They just keep bantering.
At least they're getting along.
So, you guys now have access to the camera system. But they start to keep going out and out. Over 600 cameras start to deplete in minutes.
Okay.
You can now see him. He's out of his cell. The door is gone. The door, but as you look in his cell through the cameras that you have, you notice that the interior of his cell was eroded. Like it was breaking down.
That's, yeah.
Like the metal was just failing, just rotting away.
Yeah, I mean, it's been deep underground and he's radioactive, so that makes perfect sense.
So as he,
It's like a metal barrel with a seal.
you see him look up perplexed at somebody beat him at hacking. So then he just puts his hand down on the computer console and it starts to glow. And then
He's taking it all out. Yeah. Where was he? Did we get a beat on where
he was on the bridge.
Okay.
And you hear behind you as you make your way further into the ship, if that's what you're doing.
Bridge?
Let's put on our radiation suits. We should have brought Geiger counters so we could at least track him through the ship. That would have made sense. But
Yeah, but he's been down here so long, this whole place is probably...
radioactive.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting the suit on, so.
Alright. You put your suit on, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Jack does the same. Amy does, so does Cottage. The Mercs are still hanging back. K Street needs help putting theirs on because
Got that blank blank.
they brought too much shit and you know they didn't think they'd have to like do anything extra.
How deep in are we?
I'd say you're in the first two blocks,
Okay.
2 cell blocks.
Can we still... are picks still going out, or is it all interior?
It's pretty much interior now.
Before we go any deeper, can I... I'm gonna take Amy and run back out and inform the people we have on the outside that kind of what's going on. He's taking out the camera system. It's out, taking out the camera system. Be ready for radiation if needed. Radiation poisoning if needed. Get your suits on, all that does.
It takes about 5 minutes for you to get back out of the ship. Then 5 minutes to come back. You let them know okay, we were wondering.
Yeah. Just give them a briefing of what to expect.
And as you go back in, you hear
From in?
from that area, from another motor that just blew.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going and I'll let them know that I just heard another engine.
Yeah, You can hear it and smell it as you make your way back in, and you feel it through the ship.
Right. So what are we thinking? He's trying to unbury this thing?
Or he's trying to fly it out.
Jack just says, I think he's trying to damage everything so he can get out. Or at least punch a hole out. As you make your way back in deep, you meet back up with Godric and Jack. You make your way in. You see the droids are bunched up at one door, which looks barricaded.
Ah, is that where we need to be, or on the way to where we need to be?
Yeah, this is like one of the main ways to get in to the actual deep cell, like to where there's the tiers of cells, and then the bridge area itself.
Okay. Checking again. How is it barricaded?
There's something bent up in front of it.
Like on our side or on
the other side.
Who feels like breaking it down? Cottage, Stitch, droids. I'm reasonably certain nothing living is gonna be able to.
Cottage and Amy start leaning on it pretty hard. You hear. That's all they get out of it. Jack's like running a torch.
We're gonna need to torch it.
All right. And then you see one of the droids is like, "We have it. Get back." And everybody gets into the cells, gets out of the way. As you see him, he pulls out a torch and just starts to right through the metal. And another one of the droids runs up and kicks the door while he's torching on it. And hits it again. Okay. You see the top of the door as he's cutting peels down from the kick. You can now see like an angle into the chamber, but they continue to cut and kick and push.
We can see into the chamber.
You can see into the chamber.
Can I peek my head in? What are we seeing?
Make an investigation check.
Not in, just like look over them.
You trying to see him in there?
I'm trying to see what we see, if we can see him. Perception?
Investigation.
13.
You do see a blue figure down there. It's hard to tell what he's doing.
Okay. About how far away is he?
His back is to you.
How far is he?
He's down on the bridge, and it looks like he's doing something with his hands.
Okay. I'm just gonna whisper. He's in there, busy. His back's turned. He's in there and busy. His back's turned. I whisper. But they gotta be able to hear us.
Yeah. Jack loads a grenade round into his rifle. And then, what are you guys doing? Just
I
waiting?
tell everybody to load up. If they got grenade launchers, I'd take my rifle, I'd put my round in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I brought my fancy. Where's my fancy? Where's my big dog? I got. Where the fuck's my engine rifle? How is my pistol beefier than my engine rifle? Interesting. But yeah, I got my energy rifle out and waiting.
Okay. As you guys wait, the droids continue to cut, and finally the door goes falls off, falls forward, and the droids just flood in. You have to stay out of their way because you're getting nicked and cut as they move past you because they are mechanical and they don't feel.
Yeah.
As they continue to move.
Yeah, they don't know this.
As they move in, Jack swings around the front with Godric and goes in.
I'm staying back.
You staying back?
I want to stay out of that fray. There's too many things that can't get hurt in there or don't bleed in there.
And then Jack and Godric. As you... Jack's staying up on the top balcony, but he's swinging to a flank left. What are you doing?
Falling up behind him.
Okay. As you turn the corner, you see his head turn ever so slightly. And here, oh, welcome! Welcome to my shop. Congratulations. You'll be the first one to test. I test on my new toy. You want to see my new toy?
I don't say anything.
As the droids are about to get right up on him, one of them clamps down on his shoulder, and his hand melts. He's like, no one touches Dad. Do they? And you see him putting something together. And before they can react to him, he snaps something into place, and you hear, welcome to my chamber. As a pure white light energy shoots a beam out about this big out of something he's created. And you see the droids. Let's see how many he hits. Does he hit them? Yeah, that fucking hits. That hit. No. He hits 5 of the droids. And you just watch them not do anything. The beam hits them for just a moment. And then as they start to move forward, you see them collapse and crinkle and fall apart. And almost turn to dust.
Do I see all this from my...
I'll say you see a bright light, but you don't see what he hit. Because you're kind of further back and like the edge of the staircase is just down there.
Okay.
Roll initiative. Okay. What'd you roll?
19 plus 1.
20 total. Okay.
18 for me.
Okay. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Smoky chunky. The top. Ooh. Yeah. He had his turn. Ooh, I gotta roll for fucking droids. I'll say, for the sake of this, the droids go first. As they open
Makes
up,
sense.
they open up fire from everything they have at him. As they just observed him fire an energy beam weapon at their kind, and just seeing them just kind of break down and fall apart. Now, remind you, you watch that happen in just a moment when these are the same droids you guys were fighting not but the day before. You had one hell of a time trying to kill. Keep that in mind. Now, that being said, let's turn it down just a little bit. Thank you. They shoot at him with a natural 1. And they just are still getting in the position as they all open fire. He just stands there proud, like, this is going to be fun. As he does a legendary action called Make Haste for him. And he's going to hide behind the bridge console with a backflip. You can see he's wearing a pair of some type of shorts, muscular, ripped, with a huge V back all the way down to his waist. And he's very white-headed, like lots of white hair. Not quite like his picture, because you tell he hasn't had a haircut in years.
Yeah.
So he looks like shit. But that being said, that's their turn. Godric, you're up. What are you doing?
Just tell all the guys, throw all your MP grenades at him.
Okay, so you're going to roll a d20? Natural 1.
Say things.
Don't know what to say, just start pulling and throwing.
Okay, they start throwing grenades.
In his direction. I was just amazed by the weapon.
Yeah,
Who has
he's-
energy weapons?
I do.
You do?
I do, but I'm up.
Okay. And you're near Jack.
No, wait, I got no, I don't get energy. I got.
What are you using?
What
I'm
are you
using
using?
Connecticut. Kinetic.
Okay. One of your guys goes to throw the grenade and drops it. And it goes off next to you. You're not hurt. But you see the lights behind you go dark. And your pick stops working. And let me see. What'd you roll?
A 1.
You see Amy and Cottage fall on the ground and start shaking
Great.
as you just EMP'd them.
Well, I know that works.
Alright, that's your turn. Jolly, you're up. You start to see all this unfold. And all your EMP grenades are now spent. And as the rest of them are thrown, your guys don't have very good arms. And they start to hit the droids and take the droids out. So now you're down an additional 7 droids out of 150. 7 minus 5, 6, 12. Alright. Okay. Okay. Jolly, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move forward, seeing all of this. I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna look at the energy gun that I have out. Does it look like it's gonna
You're far enough away it didn't affect you.
didn't affect me?
But it did kill the lights in the area.
Shit. Okay.
Like, the bridge is the only thing illuminated right
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna move up, going over the edge and start shooting.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
No, what I meant by say things was say the number so that they know what you got.
Oh.
$12?
12. Misses. Alright, you got another shot or two?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I was gonna say you
Okay.
get, what, 2 actions?
How does this? Yeah. Is it 2 actions?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try again.
Yeah, I don't do that nonsense.
That'd be a 20 total.
Hits.
Okay. And then I think my pistol my energy rifle is 3d6.
Now, before you roll that, how old is this rifle?
I'm reasonably certain I bought it brand new and I
Okay.
don't use it very much.
Okay.
So I'm a pistol and knife girl.
Okay.
I've had it since the beginning of the game. I don't remember.
So it's newer.
Yeah.
It's not like an heirloom
No. No, it's not something that we fished off of the...
off some wreck.
Yeah. I know we like gold shit. 5. 9 points.
9 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. You watch as
I have a feeling I'm gonna regret using energy, but we'll find out.
you watch as you hit him, and you see him go, "Oh!" And he looks stunned, looking at where you hit him in the shoulder. How can this be? As Jack takes a shot at his ass. Would you like to move or anything before you
Duck back.
duck back out of sight?
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna play the duck game until I can't do it anymore.
Jack shoots. It misses with the first one. Shoots again. That hits with a 22 for 3d8 damage from his from his carbine. Because Jack gets down like that. $13 points of damage, halved to 6. And you see the round from Jack's carbine go. What in the fuck is this?
Jala's just smiling in the background.
Let me see something here, guys. He is now infuriated and does a wide beam spray on the droids. And that hits with a 17 plus 8. For... let's roll that one. 60 points of damage. And you watch, which doubles, so 120, as you see the beam go wide and does mass damage across probably, it hits about 15 of them, but it doesn't seem to hurt them as bad. You do start to see parts of them falling off, but they're still in the fight. As he ducks back behind the console.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Top of the turn, I'm going to say the droids go again. With a 3 plus 10 is 13. It don't hit, especially when he's behind cover. So that being said, you see them light up this console as parts and bits and bobs and buttons and wheels and dials go flying off at this console. I'll say the console is looking pretty thin at the moment. As you start to see like displays come open and shut, cell doors are opening.
Blown like a quarter of this place up anyway. It's okay.
Now the cell doors are opening and shutting.
Uh-huh.
And there's a water system that just comes on.
Okay.
As the sprinkler system comes on and everybody's now being rained on.
Okay, that could be
I
a
know where
problem.
this is going.
All right. Now, Godric, you're up. How many of your K Street guys did you bring down?
37.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing?
I'm shooting at the guy.
Hang on.
All of them.
Before we go into that, let me check those two.
Uh-huh.
You see Amy shoot up right away, grab one of the K Street guys who dropped the grenade, and heave him over the balcony.
Amy.
And Cottage stands up. Her eyes have now turned red.
Go get him, Cottage!
Program activated.
Oh shit.
As
Do
you
I-
see her and do a swan dive over the balcony as she starts to fly. And you start to see her boots open up as she is now flying right at Geiger. I'll say that's her whole movement. And that's Amy's whole movement in action.
Okay.
You hear, ah! Cling! Clang! Clunk! So what's the damage? It's 1d4? What's it?
It's 1d6. If you want to go with what they go, it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
We're going to do one... What should we do? Should we do our own thing?
That's up to you. I mean, it seems reasonable.
How
I've
about...
known people that have fallen 20 feet before, and it's some pretty fucking nasty damage.
It is.
So,
Alright, we're going to do 1d6 per every 10 feet, you said? So
yes.
he fell 50 feet. Alright.
So 5d6.
Keep count for me. Ready?
Okay.
6, 2, 6, 5, and 2.
21 points.
He's alive, but now he's down there with the droids. He lands on a couple of them after hitting a couple of railings on the way down, which I'd say he got another couple of points for. Another 6 points of damage. He's alive,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
looking like shit.
I personally know somebody who fell 20 feet off the scaffolding and broke 6 ribs in the process. So,
I believe
punch
it.
it along.
All right. Godric, go ahead. Roll your dice. You shooting at him?
How close am I to him?
You're a long ways away. Like, it's hard for me to give you the depth, but I'm going to say, you remember, like, in the jail system, there was, like, tiers?
Uh-huh.
You're, like, 10 balconies up. But you can see
Okay.
him blue glowing down behind the bridge.
Okay, and if you figure... Okay. Yeah, okay. So probably about 100 feet.
Yeah.
Ish.
So we go forward to get closer to him.
Ooh, so we should roll more damage for that guy.
Well, okay. And that... Well...
He's 100 feet up.
Well, I just threw that, judging by, like, these are 8-foot ceilings. 9-foot ceilings?
These are 8 foot. Well, those are 8 foot. This is like 6. Well, no, this is 8.
Well, we could collapse the tiers, and everything would just fall down.
We're standing on the tiers.
No, we're on levels, right?
Yeah.
Everything's going up. And where's he?
At
He's
the bottom.
like at the bottom. Like you see a big like opening.
Is there an open hatch we get to set up explosive and everything to
All right,
follow?
let me
them?
draw it because what's going on right now is hard for me
Chaos.
to. So as you guys are looking out,
Well, I just took a reference of let's pretend that these are 10-foot high sections, and we're 10 sections up. That's 100 feet.
he's here.
If they're 8-foot ceilings, then it'd be 80 feet up. So
You guys are like that.
Where is
So you guys are up here on like a U-shaped balcony,
he? Okay.
right? It goes like this. And there's a railing here that, you know, you probably can't see that, but
my God.
you just watched Amy yeet this guy off the damn thing. And then he landed on the floor. And all the droids are down there about to beat this guy's ass. So,
Can we jump down?
never mind. I'm not gonna do the media reference I was thinking of.
Okay.
Because I had like 4 different media references pop through my head.
It sucks holding them back.
no. So, what are you doing?
Getting closer to him.
All right, you're gonna have to go down some stairs.
All right.
I'll say it'll take your whole movement to get down 2 levels. You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right. Is K Street going with you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they shooting or anything, or just moving with you?
Yeah. They're all shooting at him. They're taking pot shots while we're heading down the stairs.
All right, I'm gonna say they're behind you a little bit as they're doing that. Roll a d20 for them, and add like a 6. 8 plus 6 is
I got a 2. It's a 2 plus 6. 8.
8 total.
Yeah.
they don't hit nothing.
Nothing.
No, they barely hit the air. All right.
I always send you guys to Cordoba to train.
They're like, man, chill. This guy's crazy. All right. So now it's Jala's turn. What are you doing?
Yep, same thing. Move forward. Boom, boom. Move back.
Okay.
It's a 19.
Okay.
19 for the first shot.
Yes. He's behind cover.
Oh shit.
Increases the AC.
Yeah, that was a 3. I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
Okay.
Boom, boom. Chow, chow. All right.
And that's back.
Jack takes a shot on 2. That's a freaking miss. And another miss. Boom, boom. All right.
So yeah, we apparently need natural 20s to...
Now it's Geiger's turn. He comes out from the top. Or he comes out. Did you fall back?
Yeah.
He takes an aim up at you.
Mm-hmm.
Fires 1 round from the burst. Natural 20. You're behind cover. That adds
cover.
that adds a plus like 5 to your AC. Does that hit?
That puts my AC at a 22 with armor.
22 with armor, so he misses.
Mm-hmm.
But he hits the balcony you're standing on. And you hear it go. As one of the pillars fails that holds the scaffolding up.
Okay.
So you feel the whole thing just shift. And as you're looking at it, you watch the, I mean, it's a bright white beam that comes right across the area. And you watch the railing just crumble. It was some thick steel, just crumbled. So now there's like a U shape in the scaffolding. Well, in the railing, excuse me.
Okay.
All right, he's gonna take one more shot. A legendary action. He only has 1 more. $17 at the droids. You see him flip a switch and it goes. You see something on the barrel spin, and they take another 50 points of damage. Which doesn't really seem to do anything to them at this point. So, but you do see more of them falling apart.
Okay.
There, right. That's his turn. The droids are gonna do a swarm attack.
Okay.
I'll say at this point they're almost on him. They'll make it to him. And here we go. 21. So we got plus 10. Let me see. They start to grapple with him. He'll make a strength check with a 23. You see him bat these things off of him, and these are heavy machines. And you see one of them just get mushed backwards, and its face melts as he touches it. Then the other 3 try. So 23 is his strength for that turn. 21, failure, failure, and failure as he's beating these things off of him. Okay. Top of your 2 layers, your 2 tier, or you are 2 levels down now. What are you doing?
Just sprinting down there.
All right, you're shooting or anything? Is K-Street shooting? What's going on?
Yeah, we're just same thing.
All right, all right. I'll see you make it down another 2 levels. Roll a d20 for K-Street.
1.
Natural 1.
Yep.
You go to shoot. Click.
Yeah.
Your gun's jammed. So now you got to stop, take an action to clear that.
Yeah.
You want to take an action to clear it?
No.
That'll be your second action.
No.
I'll say that's for you. Roll for K-Street. Now like a +4.
17.
17. He's standing up fighting, so now he's back at 17. You said 17?
Mm-hmm.
They hit what? You said you got 38 of them, or 37?
Actually, it's 36 now because one went over the balcony.
Okay.
Yeah.
36.
Somebody get him. Somebody. Oh, shit.
he's fucking hurting. 36. Let's see. Get your calculator out. We're gonna have to break out the calculator time. Beep bop boop. Beep bop boop. Let me get out some more dice. You equip them with some good stuff, right?
Oh. Good bad.
Is that best? Oh,
Not missing the black market crap I carry.
Not that black dark. That dark web shit. That extra. Right, hang on. I'll say they're carrying some serious artillery, so...
RPGs.
No, they're just using rifles at the moment. You gotta say they're shooting RPGs for them to shoot RPGs. So I'll say you gave them all really well-equipped rifles. They all seem to hit this time. Now they're not as shook.
I got some guys are snipers, some guys are heavy machine guns, some of them are mortars.
If I will roll that one.
Plus all their body.
All right, here we go. That's a lot of damage. 21 times 30, what, 6?
756. He's done.
You see, he's going to burn his very last legendary action to evade. You just see them, and he knows as one of them hits him you feel heat as he and reappears over next to another console behind it. It takes cover. So he only takes 1d8 damage for 8 points of damage.
So he doesn't take the 700.
Nope.
Dude.
He burned his last legendary action for evade because he almost took 700 points of damage.
Ooh,
From Godric and the
smart.
gangsters.
Okay.
And I just yell down there, hey, you ready to be cooperative now?
I'll say you have to take one of your actions to clear your rifle since it jammed with a natural one. Let's see. Jala, you're up.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna take this is gonna direct my next move. I'm gonna take a step out. Is there any give to the balcony, or is it still sturdy?
It's sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
It just creaks now a lot. Like, you can reposition somewhere else
Yeah,
if you need to.
I'm gonna. Hey, so wait. I'm trying to picture in my head like what direction. Where did that shot go off? Was it to my right or to my left?
It's right in front of you.
It's right in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move in whatever direction the nearest set of stairs are.
That'd be to your right.
I'm gonna circle around to my right, 2 shots, and then keep moving to the head for the stairs.
Okay. Take your shots. He is behind cover.
Nope. That's rolled an 8.
Okay.
And a 17 for 20 total.
20 total. Let's see. He had a +5. Nope. When he's behind cover, it's 22.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would. You gotta get a natural 20. Yeah.
You got to.
I'm just gonna head for the stairs.
Okay. So you take the rest of your movement. Are you going down or just getting to the stairs?
If I can start going down, I will. We don't really use movement a lot in this game, but I've got 30 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, you get down. If you're going down, you can go down a couple of stories.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll say you get down to you're almost making it to the next story, 2 stories down. So.
Okay.
All right, that is your turn. Jack's gonna take another shot.
And then everyone just ignore me because I'm ordering food.
All right. 12 plus. Plus 15 does not hit. Another shot. Another 15 does not hit. All right, I think that's it. Now it's his turn. He turns and aims at Cottage. Ooh, I forgot her turn.
Oh! Yo, you better
She
get
did
her
like
up
a
in there.
supernatural jump flip and you forgot her turn.
She sticks the landing next to him.
Yeah, she's over here showing off new shit, and then we forget about it.
All right, let's see if she pulls this off, because that's... Oh, yeah. She's behind
we're
him.
ordering that because it looks delicious. Sorry.
She hits him with a 27. And then
There's a reason you forgot the turn.
she hit him again for a 26.
He didn't forget, he just didn't want to do it.
All right, and she just went full ham on this guy. You see a blade fold out of her arm into her hand, and she stabs him.
Where does she stab him at?
18, right in the like where the heart on a human would be, for 18 points of damage. And then her blade melts. So she pulls her pistol and does quick draw and shoots 2 rounds because of quick draw. Her feat, no one else's feat. It's just hers. It's hers. Only she can have it.
She's super special.
She's
She's amazing, you guys. Wait until this gets out in the public. She's got some stuff.
For 46 damage. Let's see, there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 more points of damage. As she boom boom! And she rolls over the console for her movement. Eyes still glaring red. What did I roll? Oh wait. Yeah. 4. He's looking rough. As you hear boom, boom, boom. Alright. Now it's Amy's turn. I forgot about Amy. Shame on me. 17 misses because he's behind cover. She'll shoot again. 3. Is now a good time for that? Yes, I think so. You see her put something on the end of her pistol and tighten it down. Takes the shot. She is just loaded an armor-piercing round.
Ooh.
His brain's gone.
29 points of damage, or 29 to hit, which goes right through the steel and is 4d6. Another 11 points of damage to him. As you see a large energy bolt, something, come out of Amy's rifle, and it sounded like ka-choo!
Armor piercing on an energy weapon?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing.
Dude.
Oh, Jala makes a note to talk to her about where she got that.
And I'll explain that science after this concludes.
My brain melted. Sorry, I could have did that in the very beginning.
You don't have it.
You don't have them.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have everything. You don't walk around with Amazon in your pocket.
I just get a big fat bill of cash.
So, you see a boom, chung, as something hits him. Actually, I need to make a thing. No, he stays in it. Okay. You know, I'm gonna make him roll things. Yeah. Alright, so whose turn was it? It was Jack's, right? Or was it his? No. You moved. It was Jack's turn.
Cottage Amy.
Jack takes another shot at him. He just misses with a 21. And miss. As he boom boom. Okay. You see him put his hands up and throw his creation down. Apparently, I have underestimated, and you see the androids or the droids jump on him and tackle him to the ground as they swarm him, called mass swarm, where they kind of negate their own being and just hive mind him.
Ooh, that sounds creepy as hell.
Like ants. Like
Yeah.
fire ants.
Oh yeah, they're all over him, and you hear him. Oh!
Is the old man down there?
No,
Okay.
he's up above the surface.
Okay. I was gonna ask if we care about whether or not he comes alive, but again, he's also very hard to kill. But it was a long time ago.
So, you see as he is picked up, he is hogtied with the parts of the droids he killed. They bent their own droid-like into handcuffs and manacles.
It's staying. It's not melting off.
It looks like it's holding for the moment.
Okay.
And they're force walking him as one of them goes into the cell.
Uh-huh.
And where he's holding his cell. Was.
Yeah, okay.
And then you hear one of them say, "Use these." And he comes out with, it takes 3 droids to carry them.
Uh-huh.
But they're thick chunks of metal with shackles.
Special for him.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah. And they stop and they put those on him, and you see him just kind of slump with his hands behind his back. Well, babies, it looks as though I'll never see the sun. Would someone do the honor of ending me? As he gives you a smirk.
Let's get you up.
You'll see the sun. Come, we'll go up.
In about however long it takes to get back to
Your
the surface.
radiation meter is going off on your pick.
I've got a radiation suit on.
Yeah, it's just letting you know that the levels are critical as he walks by you. And then start to drop as he gets away.
Yep, I'll let them walk to the point where they start to drop, and then I'll start heading up. I'm gonna keep that distance.
So
I kind of want to kill him right there.
No.
you want to?
My better judgment is saying no.
As he passes
I don't want him
you,
to get his way.
as he passes you on the stairs, he's like, "So I thought you were a little bit more intelligent than that." As he, you now see the enormity of this guy. He's easily 7.5 feet tall, and probably about 5 feet wide. He is massive and fit. And as he continues to walk, the droids walk him out through the where you guys came. So, that being said, everybody's like, well, why didn't they kill him? One thing, and this is just my GM style, when you're surrounded and you want to live, you have to make choices. Is it better to live as a prisoner or to die and never be remembered?
We also have like 3 backup plans above ground, so.
Many.
So he's not stupid. You got to remember, not everybody's willing to fight till they die. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me.
It's survival.
I mean, any creature will, stop what it's doing if it's attacking something or someone. If someone's trying to kill it, it'll try to run away.
Yeah, but I'm not a murderer, and he's tied up.
So that being said, carrying on, Jack just kind of stands there as he walks by, and then he whispers something at Jack, and Jack lunges at him, but Amy stops him.
I just say fuck it, and I pull out my gun and put one in the back of his head.
Are you?
Yeah.
You take the shot.
Work like this. 7.
Total?
Yeah.
You miss.
Yes. Yep. I am as we walk.
He stops talking.
Who, Jack or the monkey?
Him.
The Geiger.
Mouthy.
The monkey. The monkey.
Ta-ta, baby. Ta-ta. Don't worry, one day Dad will teach you how to make proper toys to fight the creatures out there in the dark. Ta-ta. As he disappears into the chasm that is this ship. What do you you guys doing?
Follow
Get
him
the fuck out of
behind.
this place.
Falling behind, kill the gunfire and all that.
That was a warning
Now,
shot.
Sirenscape, as a creator myself, could you please make a little bit more spacey stuff? Like distant gun battles or distant artillery battles.
Well, they have a lot of good stuff, babe.
They
Gotta
do.
buy
No,
it
absolutely
still.
they do. It's
Yeah.
just, I just want it. I just want
Well,
it.
no, I mean, we just gotta buy it.
It's all there.
I'm sure it is if you look hard enough. You just have to buy the sound bites.
Well, I know that. I just didn't think they had it. Well, maybe they do.
Insectoid
But if you don't, make
Hive,
it. But if you do, great. Anyway,
Abandoned space station.
we have that one.
That sounds good. I think it sounds correct.
Climatic space battle. We don't have that.
Can't buy it all.
No, baby, there's like a long freaking list of stuff on this thing. We only have like 6 things.
I need like a week off of work to get done what I need to get done. So, yeah, that'll never happen. So, being one of those things
Corpse
is this.
Fleet Skeletons. That's the title of one of the
That sounds cool. All right, let's get back to it. Is the food ordered?
Yeah,
Yes. How's the little one?
asleep. Engine room. Evil android. There's one listed in here called evil android. I mean,
Okay.
I'm done. Sorry. Playing on Sirenscape instead of playing the game.
As we continue, you notice Cottage isn't really moving. She's still down there in front of the console.
Amy, figure out what's wrong with the cottage.
Yes, Captain. You see her. And she makes her way back, and she's there in under like a minute. And she starts to speak to Cottage. And Cottage goes limp. And Amy picks her up and throws her over
Reboot.
her shoulder, and they start to run back to you. What are you guys doing?
Everything okay?
I don't know.
Did she say anything?
She wasn't saying anything except lost. Something is lost. Or the lost.
Shit.
Hmm.
We should keep her off.
Okay, and you see her lay her down, face down on the floor. Then you see her pull her shirt up, and then you watch her flip a switch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a hidden switch, but it's like in a fold of skin.
Mm-hmm.
And you see her.
Remember what happened to you a couple months back?
Unfortunately. Oh, it's them.
Yeah.
She's older.
Uh-huh.
She took them out there.
Knows them.
I know she does. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I tried to reach out to the two that, well, while we're like still in areas that can't be breached by shit. I'm letting her know that I tried to contact the two that are policing that area to let them know that we know about them, and they don't have to do that. That the beings that are policing that moon or whatever that moon are others of them that are just doing as they're told, basically.
Okay. Huh.
I got all that from Kaddish. She's obviously not in a place to say so right now, but me and her had a whole conversation
It's
about
interesting. Why would they pick now to do that?
They're draining. They're running out of time for stuff. The crystals are draining.
That's unfortunate. And she picks her back up. Are you guys getting out of there?
Yeah.
Okay. As you leave, you catch back up with the mercenaries, who are like just getting the fuck out of the way as they make it to the surface. You watch as they make it to the surface. You see the rest of the mercenaries aiming their rifles at this thing, and the ship touches down in the middle of the scrapyard as the DFP is now full of K Street. Which, by the way, K Street had to use a gurney to get their friend out of there.
Oh, the one Amy threw over?
Yeeted his ass over the balcony.
Can I go check him? I'll go check him.
As you walk over to him, his leg is broken.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, they got him on some drugs.
Okay.
Some good.
So he's out cold.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, it's one of those things.
Okay.
He doesn't look brilliant. So.
Alright, I'll leave him be then. I'll let a medic take care of him. If he's not it was just seeing if he was in like immediate danger.
Yep. As you watch them load him onto the ship, he turns back and looks at you and shouts, "It's rather fascinating, time. And how when it passes, they only teach you a few things. However, they do teach you how to make weapons that hurt and kill, and that nothing has changed. I'm still not sorry for what I did, nor will I ever be. But kudos on the creators of your rifle that finally had a weapon that almost killed me. Finally, I almost met my end. That would have been peaceful. But I'm still out there. And now you know I'll always be out there. Take care of yourselves." As he gets back onto the ship, one of the droids like, "Shut up," and shoves him. He kind of shrugs forward as he
Can I walk up to the old man?
Yeah, you walk up to Dressler. He's just standing with his arms behind his back, clasped. Well, seems as though we fared fairly well.
He can be killed now, but I'd do it quickly. Let everyone know. Let people
I don't think
know.
that'd be a good idea. At least not here.
I'm just saying, they think he can't be killed, but apparently weaponry has gotten better over the years since he's been
It has.
disappeared.
Over 100 years of technology, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how time will change things. Well, thank you for this. I spoke to while you were away, I spoke to the home world in which he resided.
Mm-hmm.
His bounty is plentiful,
Mm-hmm.
but it's taking them a while to transfer the funds. But when it gets here, you will eventually get. He looks at his transfer rate. 1 trillion Pendari marks.
What? Are you shitting me?
No.
One
And that's
trillion?
half going to the fleet that it took to get us here.
Yeah.
So
That's
we're
fair.
taking 1 trillion as we need new vessels. Pirates have been hitting us and trying to free their people, and failing. As you see his ship, as he looks up at his ship, and you can see energy weapon burns
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. Things like that.
If there's any problems, let us know.
Well, I think, well, here's the thing. If we kill him here, he'll irradiate the planet with his corpse.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, that whole star going supernova with the last one they managed to kill kind of.
is, I would recommend we just shoot him and throw him in space.
Yeah, I like that.
We'll take care of that.
Again, I would do it quickly before he talks himself.
And we spoke. Yes, he's going to talk us to death. I know. And he hands you a paper report.
Good.
Nobody hands anyone paper reports
anymore. But
so he's like, you didn't get this, and he gives it to you. He's like,
paper, hard copies will forever be important, y'all.
He's like, take care.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets on his ship with the rest of the droids who are heaving their other droids out of the wreckage and bringing them back. K Street has someone come and pick up the guy who's really fucked up and is immediately flying him over to Domino.
Okay.
Jack takes his suit off.
Yep.
And checks his radiation level with a medicine check. Everybody make a medicine check if you want to take your radiation level. 16 plus.
Ooh! Wow, shit.
Total of 19.
No.
Yeah, 19 plus 9.
I got 24 total.
Your radiation levels are high.
27.
They're pretty high again.
I will...
I mean, they're not horrible, but I think the suit saved you a little bit. As you take them off, they crumble.
I'm gonna try and... are we calling Riker again or trying to get Domino? Or we can go to the hospital, but that's gonna get...
Let's go to Domino. I don't like dealing with him.
Okay.
We'll go to the hospital.
He cries a lot.
No, we're not going our separate ways here. Let's just all go to... I don't want to... The hospital is going to mean explaining things. Let's just go to Domino.
We can't even get in the hospital anyway.
Oh, is the hospital still on lockdown?
No.
Okay.
No.
Let's just go to Domino because it's just easier.
The Swaler drops
I don't feel like explaining things.
pretty much drops a ladder for you guys to climb into because they can't land here. You guys climb up into the Swaler, or are you going on the Haunted?
We're on the Haunted.
Right, the Haunted has to land somewhere and you have to walk there. You get in. Then you start to make your
I'll
way
take
over.
the Swaler. Let my crew know everything's okay.
They were above this situation.
Yep, I just wave. And I am gonna let call Stitch and tell her, if possible, to keep eyes on that mission vessel, on that prison vessel. It's supposed to be going here, and give them the location of wherever it is taking them. Tell them what I'm gonna tell her what they're planning on doing, shooting them, spacing them.
Okay.
If you don't see either of those two things happen, or if they go off course, or if you hear or see something strange, like he's taking over, punish.
She responds with "will do." Eventually they'll be out of my range.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. As you guys make your way over to Domino in your various vehicles and fleets and stuff, you load back up your unfinished prototype and move on. Once you get to Domino, you step onto her new ship, which is amazing now. You see Riker there. And he's beeping and booping on an electrical panel on the wall on her vessel. And Domino, in her new form, looks nice. She looks really appropriate. She doesn't look like a doughboy or like a big fluffy white thing. She looks appropriate. She turns and she's like, "Oh, my goodness," and waves her hand at you. You guys stink of radiation.
Yes, we do. And this is round 2.
Hang on. Then Riker just turns around. How did it go? And he gives you a very creepy smile. Because that's how he is.
Yeah. He's gone on his
Geiger
way to
says
either-
hi.
Does he? I'd love to speak with him.
No, you wouldn't.
No. He's on his way to either
Certain death.
get killed or get killed. I mean, he's got a death sentence. And apparently a weapon that can kill him now. So. Sounds like he wants to die, though. Like he's kind of sick of living. But immortality probably does that at some point.
I would imagine it was in his environment. When you're locked into a position like that for so many years, death seems imminent. I'd love to speak with him. I'd see what he eats. Does he eat? What is his species gestation rate? Good things.
Nobody knows. Yeah, and yeah, we could. Ooh. Yeah, we could learn a lot.
We don't even know where he's from.
Well, I need to make a couple of rolls, y'all.
Yeah, I think he would have been quite pleasant to talk to once you kind of take off that shit crazy and the radiation. He'll kill you if you look at him.
I mean, he was on a ship for mass murder, serial killing, psycho, so probably pleasant in the form of getting you to the point of him killing you.
So tea and coffee biscuits would be out. Tea and biscuits.
Anywho, we got another problem.
You guys always have problems. It's fascinating.
Well, it's kind of the same problem we've been having and just haven't gotten around to yet. And I'll let Geiger. And was Jack there when I was talking to Amy about why Kaddish was that way about the Lost?
No.
Okay.
He was following out.
I'll let them both know why Kaddish is currently turned off, like
Okay.
manually turned off.
She is right now on the swaler,
Okay.
unconscious.
Mhm.
Domino, while you guys are conversing, gives you your shots
Okay.
instead of your medicine, like the pills. It's not as hard hitting as what Riker gave you, but you immediately have to pee.
Mhm.
And in Domino's, the wood line's that way.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
go.
As you guys barely make it out there, and it just as you go to the bathroom, wherever you pee, like the grass dies.
Oh, Jesus.
Nobody piss on any animals.
So, and off in the distance, you can hear the trees being cut,
Mhm.
and the birds chirping, and the creatures mawing. The wind is blowing. It's cooler out.
Okay, cool.
It cooled off. It was
Cool.
warm, but then it cooled
Yeah.
off. You see the swaler touch down, and then Stitch, about a half an hour while you guys continue to converse, messages you that they're out of range, but sent this. And she gives you the message.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a video. You can tell it's very much from a droid.
Okay.
And they're standing in front of an airlock.
Okay.
And he's like, well, apparently it's my time to go. I would say that it was fun, but it was not. I would say that I did good, but I didn't. More importantly, I just wanted to thank everybody on the surface of Yandan for years of entertainment. As watching them grow has been a bit of a pitiful pride
Oh, I gotta talk to
and
him.
joy. But most importantly, I want to thank Carvante Justvarna for his help over 100 years ago and securing the Aegis project. It helped my kind,
Damn.
but did not help me. So, babies,
What did he do?
he secured the Aegis project.
Ages or H's?
Aegis. Agess.
I just take that video and send it to Just Farna.
No. I scream no.
Why? Why?
Because this thing handles. It's about to die or not. This thing handles computers and
Yeah, but
energy and all that shit.
but by the time we got the video, he's probably already dead.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Finally. I want to say fuck you to the prison systems. You do not rehabilitate. You do not help. You only hinder. Oh. I forgot one thing. As the airlock opens, and they shove him in. That weapon will explode. Ta-ta. You see the droid. And he goes limp. And then they quickly shut it as he starts to glow really bright. Really, really bright. And then they open the airlock and he's sucked out. And he starts to tumble through space. And he just continues to glow. And glow. And then finally darken. As you see,
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Just to myself, like, oh my god, leave, get out, go.
as you see him, the energy particles coming off of him seem to be absorbed by space. Absorbed. And continuously absorbed. Then you start to see stuff forming around him. Like attaching to his corpse. Like, then you see like an asteroid, like a small one, come and touch him and adhere to him. And then you start to see another, it looks like more particles attaching to him as the ship starts to pull away. And the thrusters blow him, char him a little, and throw him further out into the aether.
Okay. So, Geiger seems to be dead.
How long on that pizza?
About 20 minutes.
I feel like I need a break.
Huh?
I feel like I need a minute to process all that. Well, God,
So you guys have the video. What are you doing with it?
I'm just pissed off, and I just leave and I take off to my house.
Okay. You make your way back to the house.
Mhm.
What are you doing? You see Godric storm off in a huff.
Okay. I'm gonna save the video myself for the next time I see CJ. I'm not gonna send it to him because that's obviously old info, but it's good info to have.
Okay.
And then I look at Jack. So are we reburying it and hoping it doesn't explode too hard, or trying to go down and deactivate it?
I don't know. It's a small weapon. I don't. If anything, it'd probably blow the bridge, or just do some more damage.
I don't know. It took out those those bots pretty easy.
Yeah, it's an interesting
But
weapon.
it is pretty far on the ground too. I'm just scared that it's gonna explode.
I hear him.
I'm just scared that it's gonna explode big and implode the junkyard.
What do you want to do? Or he could have been lying.
He could have been lying.
I'll go.
Well, I was just gonna say, I mean, if it's gonna explode, it's gonna explode soon.
Right.
And Gadget already gave them the day off, so I say just leave the junkyard empty for a day or two. See what happens. Then we bury it.
Sounds good. Or maybe we
let's
can pull
wait
it.
and
We can
see.
pull it up. We can pull it up and just give it to someone.
Give it to who?
Someone who needs it. We have too much shit.
Yeah.
Or scrap the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like, I still got military equipment I can't get rid of.
Oh, I mean, you're going to. Why'd you get so much?
It
Well,
was gifted.
It was given. Yeah.
It was gifted. Like, a lot of it's
Mr.
old.
We need everything. No, we really don't. Oh. Yeah. Maybe we send a couple people who haven't been around all that radiation twice now. Put them in, because it's going to take a while for the radiation to wear off. So, throw somebody into a radiation suit and head out. Ooh. Hang on.
Is his door open?
Yes. You know what? How about we keep people from doing this at all? Why don't we just hire a bat? Rent a bat, throw a radiation suit on it so it doesn't melt while it goes down there, and have them bring it up.
Could do that. I could buy one.
Do it.
You see him look at his pick and starts ordering. We'll be here in an hour. Alright. So, here's Moolah. Okay. Jack orders the bat. Jack orders it and brings it to the second continent on the base. And then are you still on the base? Or are you going
Yeah.
while you're on the base, you see Jack and some of his guys are conversing, and you see him just tell them, yeah, send it all over there. And you start to see them go into the underground bunker and pull out the vehicles, they pull out the equipment, and you see them
What are they doing?
start loading it up into their ships. I know, we're live streaming. Oh, you need a haircut.
Ladies and gentlemen, the toddler is awake.
He is up. Hello. Greetings and salutations.
Ooh.
Alright.
Dice.
Well, before we keep moving on, we're going to take a few minute break, get some more refreshments. Hopefully the pizza will
We're
show up by
waiting on
then.
You
food.
just said dice.
Dice. Like dice? He's a dice junkie.
He
It's
is a
crazy.
dice junkie. He pops in and out of here. He's pretty good at staying in the next room, and I just gotta ply him with food.
So, alright, before we keep moving forward, we're going to take a quick break. We'll see you in a little bit, y'all. And we're back. And you know what that means? It's pizza time. So we're having some pizza. All right. So picking up. You're hanging out with Jack until his newly purchased droid comes in. And you see it come in relatively quickly. A cargo bot comes down, and it just spits it out onto the ground in front of him, and it stands up. This is an old droid.
Oh, okay.
You can tell he didn't spend a lot on it.
I wouldn't expect him to if there's a chance the thing's gonna blow up from radiation.
Jack turns it on, and it looks at Jack. Imprinted. Hello, Master. Call me Captain. Hello, Captain. Got a mission for you. Okay. I'm gonna have you walk down somewhere and look at something. Okay. Do you have a camera? No. One of Jack's guys gives him a camera. He puts it on his chest. Alright. Ready? Yes, Captain. Follow us. You ready? Alright, now while you and Jack are getting back on a smaller vehicle, a vessel, what are you doing?
Well, my house.
You're back at your house. The mercs are all getting situated. It's dropping their gear.
Alright. I tell them I don't want to be notified anything over 24 hours. Unless it's secretary, or you have Jala or Cordoba at the door banging on it.
Understood. What are you doing?
I make a phone call before I take a shower.
To?
Jackson to Rillo. Oh, Delro. My bad.
Okay.
He's the guy with the bots.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to him.
You call him, I'm going to say it's like 5 or 6 in the evening. And you're at one point of exhaustion right now because you haven't slept. He answers. Hey!
Hey, it's me. Remember the little deal, or we had talk situation going on about using all the bots? And can you remind me how much it was to cost to fix what was damaged on the planet? You said
A lot of money.
you said like 10 billion,
Easily.
and your bots are gonna fix what? Sorry, I'm a little tired.
Hey, Gouger. Out of game. We don't have the money yet.
Oh, I do.
You have 10 billion in your bank
I have
account.
27 billion.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, area's bulldozed. It's ready for setup. Yeah, probably about 10 to 11.
All right. I want everything to look like it was. I want the water. I want everything fixed. That 10 billion can do.
Okay, send it over. You're gonna have to give me some time.
All right. 10 billion. All right. 26.
Mark it off.
26 minus 10.
That'd be
16.
16 billion.
All right.
Rebuilding the city.
Hey, I got it. So I have $16 billion. Okay. 16. And I just take a shower.
Okay.
And I pass out. And lock the door. Or lock the door, pass out.
You do all of that. Shower feels amazing because you got really good pressure in your house. And as soon as you hit the bed, you are out. All right. Jack, and Jala.
Mm-hmm.
You guys start to fly over to the. You start to make your way over to the junkyard. And once there, it's dusk. It's starting to get dark out.
Mm-hmm.
You take your ship. You just have your guys drop it off to you.
Okay.
Then you just hop in it and take off. You get there. Everything's the same. The hole's still there.
I was gonna ask if there been any semblance of explosions.
Mm-hmm. There was that one explosion. From the surface level, the only explosions that you can see are from the thrusters that he tried to fire.
Okay.
Past that, no.
Okay. Can I link up? I'm gonna link up the camera that was given to this droid
Okay.
to my pick.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it continues to work as it goes down.
Okay. All right, droid. Yes, Captain. You're gonna go down there, and I'm gonna tell you where to go. Okay. And then you're gonna look at a device on the ground. Okay. And it starts to go in. Then it stops. It looks around, and it turns and goes. Jack's like, I'm losing signal. He steps into the ship.
But probably gonna have to at least get a little way in to keep tabs on this thing.
You guys are back in there.
I'm not going far. I don't know if Jack's gonna go far, but I'm not going far because I don't want to deal with this radiation bullshit again.
You watch Jack just kind of stand in the hallway. He says, turn right. Turn left. Now go down the staircase. And you're watching the live feed. It was scratchy until you got back into the ship. Now it's fine. You see him. He's fast. All right, now you see that broken console over there? Yes, Captain. Go look at it. Still shot up.
Yeah.
Look at the weapon on the ground. And you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's blinking.
It is blinking.
It's blinking.
Can I see any form of shut off or means
Make
of
an investigation check.
from that picture? Natural 20.
You do.
I will tell it how to turn it off. I will tell the droid how to turn it off.
Okay. And he flips it. Let me see something here. You see him go. You watch it go. And deactivate.
Okay. Bring it up.
Captain, do as she says. Okay. And he picks it up and he's.
Heavy. It was a big board.
Like it's bigger than the robot.
Oh shit.
So he's. As he's walking up the stairs, you hear.
It looked small because he was huge.
Yeah, he was a big dude. You come around the corner. He comes around this next staircase. As the stairs are bending under the weight, he makes it to the top and starts to walk down the cell block to get out. You hear him coming because he is bending the floor as he walks. He comes around the corner. The robot clips the wall with the gun, and then he turns it like this and walks through. It has to go in sideways.
Shit. While it's coming, Is there a way, with the technology we have, is there a way to check the radiation levels as it's coming, just to see what's going on with that gun? I love the radiation on that gun.
Computer check.
Computer? Where's my other? There it is.
It is emanating some sort of radiation, but not what he was. It's an older version. It's like old world war type of radiation that it's emanating.
Interesting. Okay.
And then the robot sticks his arms out. Here you go. It's bigger than both of you.
No. Go put that on my shuttle. I'll open the backpack.
Okay. As he walks out, he puts it on the shuttle. Lays it down on the floor.
Cool. Have I gotten anything about payment?
Not yet.
Okay. If it's not here by the morning, I'm gonna give that guy a call.
Okay.
Okay. And then it's like evening, right?
It's dark now. It's like 8 o'clock at night.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna deal with that. There's a whole bunch of stuff she's gonna deal with in the morning. But in the last 3 days, she's basically been radiated.
Bleached.
Yeah, she's been radiated twice. And bleached by welding, massive welding. So
100% UV. Okay.
she's gonna go to her house on the farm, say hi to those who are there, and go lay down.
Go take a lay down.
Go take a lay down. Her body's been through a lot.
Or so you drop Jack off and then go home. Okay. What are you doing with the weapon? You giving it to Jack? What's going on?
It'll stay on my ship for now. And that's part of her to-do list for tomorrow, is to post up or find somebody who needs the damn thing.
Okay. And with that, everybody goes to sleep. Much needed rest, it seems. The morning comes, you guys sleep in due to the amount of abuse you've been put through physically. You all awaken to a message from Dressel.
Who?
Dressel.
The
Dressler.
The prison dude?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a voice message that says, hey y'all, need to know who to give all the money to.
Send it to me. Before anybody else can get to it, send it to me.
Okay.
I will divvy it out as needed.
Make a d20 roll for me. Cocked.
6.
You're still out.
Yep. I'm fine.
So let me see if Jack wakes up. Natural 20. Jack just wakes up. He sees the message. He just messages you. The money's yours. He's like, I don't want it. Get away from me, fly. Flies this summer have been horrible. Clean house. Horrible flies. So.
Alright. I will just put it in the general account for now. As nothing's gonna go to my crew, because my crew weren't really
There.
a part of it. They were playing guard, really.
Mm-hmm.
Jack just said he don't want it. So I'll split it with Godric. So 500 billion going to you to divvy out as needed. With a note, she's going to attach a note to that 500 billion. A percentage needs to go to your crew, especially K Street.
Well, I don't see it because I'm passed out.
Well, you get
You'll eventually get it.
All right. How much? 500 billion?
500 billion is what she sends to you with that note attached.
Godric's just like, oh, yeah, he's like, what if they get a load of me? Just do.
Straight up Jack Nicholson. All right. It's a warmer day. Like pretty damn warm. Unseasonably for this winter, but not so much that you have cause for concern. What are you doing this morning? Jala, start with you.
Well, now that we got the money, I'm not worried about that. I sent that to him. I will divvy that into various accounts out of game, because I can't do that kind of math and play at the same time.
Yeah.
First thing I'm gonna do, since I'm on the farm, I'm gonna go do like the PR thing and say hi to those who are there, check on the kids, yada yada.
Couple of fights.
Mm-hmm.
Kids fighting.
Kids fighting. Mm-hmm.
While you were asleep, Sheriff Taylor had to come out in the middle of the night, break it up.
Mm-hmm.
Kids?
The orphans. The
Says
refugee kids.
I guess it got pretty hairy. Dwarlin. He stopped the first section of the fight, but then he had to go. And then I guess they picked it back up. But.
Yeah, sounds right.
And you see the two culprits.
Uh-huh.
They both got black eyes and busted lips. One guy's got part of his ear sewn back on.
Oh,
it was
got
nasty.
Ugly. All right.
You get a message from TJ.
Okay.
It says, "Hey, we need new parts for the night."
Okay. You have.
That's the message from TJ.
Yes.
Wah, 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 wah. Peanuts. We need parts for the night. We have a couple of blown relays.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him. You've got access. You're on this account. You have access to this account. Just buy what you need.
All right, mark off 1 million.
Okay.
That's a lot of money for like a lot of people who don't have a lot of money.
I know, right?
Right. I know. For us, we've been playing for years now, and this is a universe. This is a big futuristic universe. Big money, high income stuff. And we've been doing a lot for a lot of people for a while now. So.
Now let me see if
We're
they
accidental millionaires.
let me see if they remember this. What was your starting pay? When we first started making these
Didn't
pictures,
we have like 100,000? No, 500,000. I think to start
I had
with.
20 grand to start with.
you had 50,000.
I was close.
50,000?
That was
Oh,
it.
that's pretty good for
I
just.
thought we bumped that like really high.
Well, when we first started playing, it was 50. But then, like, the new starting players are going to need a little bit more money to get going. So then we kind of amped
Bumped
it
it,
up a little
yeah.
bit because it's a universe of buying shit. It's not unlike real life. But yeah, anyway. It was 50K. I remember. Everybody was struggling.
We did some shit.
They've done a lot of shit.
I want to buy a ship. Cool, $1 million. I don't want to buy a ship.
Oh, Godric just sold the Chancellor. It was like almost 40 billion.
I don't know.
It was like 45 billion.
I'm gonna go look at this freaking weapon on my shuttle. Going. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? First, I'm gonna check the radiation levels again because it's been a couple of hours. See what's happened. They just built this weapon.
Make a science
so.
check.
I think it's 16.
16. It's stone cold. It's off. There's no radiation at all.
Okay, so it's from Next thing I'm gonna do. Now, what does it look like when it's off? Does it look like just a gun, or?
It's you could tell it was mashed together over some time. You could tell with the hours you guys were asleep or doing whatever you were doing, he had time to build this. It looks like engine parts. It looks like he took some fuel rods of some type.
He wasn't kidding about it being new. He built it in that time from when we left to when we came
And
back
it
down.
looks good. Like all the machinery you heard, you figure out yourself. All the machinery you heard, he was using machinery to build this.
Oh, so it wasn't him.
No, he wasn't doing a MacGyver. He was like, there are tools like mills and presses and things on a ship to maintain the ship. If you're out in space and you got to go drop someone off, 3 weeks away, and you have a part go bad, you got to make that new part. You can't just, let's pull over somewhere at the next asteroid and we'll, blah, 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 blah. That ain't how it works. So yeah, that's what you got going on. So they have to make their own shit.
All right, I'm gonna contact Rhodes and Sam and ask them to come check this thing out. Like, tear it apart if they need to, give it a once over, let me know what it's all about, in case we need to just get rid of it, like tear it apart and call it good, or if somebody could use it.
Okay. You wait a few moments and then they end up showing up. But before they go into that, you get a message, both of you, from Jack.
Okay.
All extra equipment is now off planet and on Rorik.
Cool.
Setting
I
up.
love how that's become a secondary.
Yeah.
And that's his next message, is setting up secondary position. Underground. That's all you get from Jack. Godric, you wake up about noon. And you look at your pick and you see a message from Jala and Jack. You now have 500 billion. What are you doing?
I sit up.
Oh, and as you sit up, you see Cottage sitting in a chair at the foot of your bed, looking at you.
It's like, Cottage, what's wrong?
Hello, Commander.
Hello? What are you doing in my room?
We need to chat.
Well, can I at least get dressed? I'm kind of naked over here.
Oh, right, fleshling things.
All right, do I need coffee for this conversation?
Will you?
Yeah. Let's walk and talk.
Okay. She just continues to sit there while you get dressed and make coffee. Are you sitting back down to talk to her?
I'm sitting back down to put my boots on.
Okay. So, do you have any intention to help the lost?
Cottage, honestly, I have the intention to help everybody. But I tried rescuing them, and I was almost gunned down just by trying to talk to these people.
Right, but this unit has the knowledge to get around them.
No, we don't. It's covered by a field we have no way of getting through.
This unit, Cottage, has the knowledge.
Oh, so I'm not talking to Cottage. I'm talking to the lost.
One of many.
Okay. Can we have a meeting so you can tell this to my group?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
And for you at home who don't know who the Lost are, essentially about 150, 200 years ago, androids, if you want commander data or whatever,
28.
were outlawed in the Pandari system because they were used as assassination devices for political gains and war and that sort of thing. So you never really knew who you were talking to because they're just like humans or whatever species they're created to look like. And they were all gathered up and taken to a planet and left there. No way of escape. Go ahead. Therefore, they dimed their own name as the Lost. What was your roll?
28.
Lead the way.
Alright, and I hit the button. Everybody needs to report to my house immediately. Cottage has something to say about the lost.
I answer back, what the fuck do you mean she has something to say? She's supposed to be off on, Domino shit.
Well, she woke me up. She was in my bedroom sitting, and apparently it's not Cottage. It's the Lost, one of them. And they said we have the technology. Just come to my house. Just come. Too much. Just come to the house. Not awake yet.
Jack says the Swaler's en route.
All right. God.
And you
Can't even
see
sleep.
her.
Night isn't out.
I can't even
You
sleep.
see her kind of twitch at the Swaler, the name of the Swaler. I didn't know that ship still existed.
Yes, I got it from Jack since he lost his ship.
What was his ship
Oh.
that he lost?
Wasn't it the witch?
We could have used it.
Some old pirate junker?
I'm unfamiliar.
I called the Wicked Witch, and there was another one. No, it was the Warhorse.
Unfamiliar with that one.
Well, everybody's coming. So
Good.
let's all go outside.
Lead the way.
We go out to the front.
This is too happy.
As you... The music is too happy. As you make your way out, you see all of your mercenaries out cold on the floor. And you see Amy tied up and bolted to the floor. I tried, Captain.
All right.
I tried.
Is it rope or is it?
Fucking fuck.
It's not her, Amy.
Can you break the bolts? Shut up.
Cottage.
You're young. My name is not Cottage.
Okay. Do you have a name?
You stay there. As she walks. Where would you like to have your meeting?
Let's just sit on the steps of my house.
Fair enough. All right. I'll say 20 minutes goes by, and when you hear... You see the Swaler coming in fast. I take it that's Jack.
You could see the trees arc when they like.
He comes in now. Like, he don't even hit the brakes until it's like right before your house. And then you see the guns come out. And then you see Jack fast rope down off of his ship as it hovers above in the field across from your home. Jala, how would you like to come in?
Oh, I'm taking the night in.
Okay. The night comes, you hear them old engines belching that smoke, and she is pouring fuel getting there. Well, how are you parked next to
How am I pouring? Oh shit! We hit parts.
Yeah. You look like a coal smoking diesel coming in hard, hitting the Jake brake. Ships need parts. Things break.
Yep.
As you come to a slamming stop right next to the Swaler,
Sure.
your guns are focusing towards the front of Godric's house. How are you getting off the ship?
Back cargo hold out.
Okay. You touch down, and then you see Cottage, sitting on the steps with Godric. When you and Jack approach in your ships, you saw her stand straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, like, she just keeps looking at Jack's ship.
Mm-hmm.
And see him come across the field. He's strapped. He's ready to go. He's got all of his shit on.
I've got a gun on me. I am not strapped. I am not armored because, as far as Jala's concerned, there's not really a point. She's armor or not, this bean can snap any of us in half. So.
All right. What's going on?
Well, since you didn't give me your name, this is
Telrano.
Telrano. Telrano, please tell them what you're telling me.
Tawana, I take it you are part of the Lost?
I am one of 7 left.
How? Weren't there over 100 of you?
There were over 100,000 of us.
You know, it's funny you contact now. I actually tried to contact the 2 of you that patrol the area. I wasn't able to get through.
2 of us.
The beans that patrol the area to keep those
The
out
guards.
and keep you in.
The
Huh?
the guards.
The guards. Yes.
They're not us, are they?
Yes, they are.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it is.
So,
They're apparently being controlled somehow. I would imagine.
Well, you gonna help us or not? You see, we removed a lot of our technology from us that kept us suppressed.
Obviously, you would not be speaking right now.
No, we wouldn't. All that being said, will you help us?
It's been talked of a lot. Now that we know more, sounds like we just have to get through those 2 guards.
And it seems as though this unit in which I reside has that technology.
She does. She's actually the reason I know that those guards are Android, AI, whatever.
Interesting. Seems as though she erased that from me. Sneaky. This
She's
one is
good.
old.
She's good.
Yeah. Nonetheless, will you help us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
We just weren't aware we were able to
When?
until recently.
When? I do not have long. This one is fighting me.
Yeah, she's good. I gotta repair my ship. We have the Swirler. We have another ship. We need to find a means of getting around those two, and we'll be there.
You see her stop the hand coming at her own face.
Cottage, let her talk.
You see her freeze. Just freeze for a second.
We'll be there.
Self-destruct.
Go, we'll
She
be
keeps
there.
fighting me.
Go. We'll
Help
be
us.
there.
Help us. And she... You see Cottage look around and then fall over. And then you see something smoke in the back of Cottage's head under her
Shit.
scalp. And then Cottage like peels it open and pulls out a burnt disc. Like a chip, but it's like a circular disc. She's like powering down, and she's holding it.
Click. Riker! Wake the fuck up!
He awakes. He's holding a cup of tea like this, wearing a red with black paisley smoking jacket. Oh, good morning.
Good morning. I know you've been a popular man, but Argo Cottage was temporarily taken over by a member of the Lost
not
and
again.
kind of fucked her up. And I just turned the camera so she could see her.
Where are you?
Godric's house.
Give me a few minutes. I'll bring my toolkit.
Thank you.
A moment goes by. Jack looks in your house, and you see the mercenaries are just starting to stir. They are beat up. Like, you can tell some jaws are broken. You get your furniture. Some of your furniture is broken. Jack
I'll
has.
get. Sorry. I'm gonna grab Tia, go to hold Tia. Hey, we need you down here. Get a med kit.
Your medical units in Domino. Jack orders her to fly over and touches down. Yeah. Cottage is good.
Especially when she's taken over.
Jack has to go and get a drill to unbolt Amy from the floor. So what Cottage did was she took some like steel and bent it around Amy and then shoved it into the floor. But she drove the bolts into the floor with it. So he had to unbolt her from the floor. Captain, I'm sorry. I tried to fight her. I hit her a few hundred times, but nothing happened.
It's okay. Let's just get these people back and healthy.
I owe her one.
I don't think you owe her one at all. That wasn't her.
Yeah, that wasn't really her. It was one of the Lost.
Still.
Okay.
Wounded pride to go deep. As
Yeah, but Wounded Pride with the super powerful AI is annoying.
I'm just looking at my watch. I'm like, those bots haven't shown up yet?
as you start to get your guys to Domino, Domino goes, rough night drinking.
I wish.
Riker, you see him from a mile away coming in.
Of course we do. What
'Cause you
color is
see-
this ship? Like bright gold? I mean,
No, it's a dark, deep red with
Ooh,
gold accents.
I wasn't completely wrong.
Lots of brass. There's a lot of elegant brass work done. Some copper is in there.
I ain't polishing that shit.
And as his ship comes to a stop, he lets out a little choo-choo train. Woo woo! As the ramp comes down, it is a gaudy, elegant thing now, covered in carpet. And he comes down with his little dance that he does. He never walks really in a straight line. He's constantly moving. As as he sits down next to Cottage, what did you do to her? I'm kidding. I know what happened. And he just starts to work on her. He grabs the disc out of her hand. Ah.
Roger, can you give her some upgrades since she is very old?
And he looks at her.
I give her a personality.
She has one. You just don't like it. Well, no.
Can I look at him pissed off? What?
You can.
Can I roll a 20?
Roll it. You're looking at him pissed off? Is that what you're doing? Giving him an intimidation look?
Intimidation. 7. 18.
18? Be as mad as you wish. I cannot. She is too old.
There aren't some parts or anything?
I don't have them.
Didn't you build these?
I did. I didn't build her, but I did build them.
So how much did it cost for all those bad people to build you an army of these?
What?
Nothing. I haven't had coffee yet. I was thinking about building a droid army. So, of cottages.
Okay. So,
okay.
What did she say before she fell, Jala?
Just asking if we were going to come help the lost because there's only 7 of them left.
You should. I think you should. I want to meet them. Yeah. All right. Help me get her in my ship. You haven't been on my ship, have you?
No, can't say we have.
Oh, goody. And he does one of these. And you pick her up. She's light compared to Amy. Oddly
Really?
light.
That's usually
The opposite.
flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see what we have under the proverbial hood. He opens up the back of her scalp. Oh! I know what this is. He sees the char mark. Were they fighting for power? Over the... Oh, yeah.
Oh, over the running of the body? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, blew the processor. Okay. Here's an upgrade for you, Mr. Angry Face. He has a box. It's a really, really intricate box. It looks a lot like this. Right here. And he sets it down, he spins it around, and he opens it up, and he lays out there's red velvet in it. And he flops it out, and he holds a processor. You've seen a lot of robot parts in scrap yards or in the trade districts or whatever. This one you've not really seen before. He's like, it's Gen 1, but I upgraded it. Pride and joy. He sets the box to the side. All right. He pulls out her entire, there's a disc in there about this long. Smoky. And pulls it off. It crumbles in his hand. She is old. She's very old. Interesting. He will make a maintenance check.
She was like one of the first ones ever made, wasn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Off the line.
She's not the first, but she was like the first, 100. 26 for his mechanical check. Okay, and you see him click, clack, click.
Oh.
Click.
And I gotta go turn lights on for a little one.
Okay. And he shoves the disc back in. Okay, now. This will take a moment. But we gotta reboot her. Amy comes over. Mad looking. but kind of dismayed at seeing Cottage's head open. Inside of his ship is elegant. There's like velvet carpet, like fleece and royal rich colors, just of decadent opulence, just outside of his pay.
Just way over what Goddard usually does.
Yeah, like over the top, wood carved, gold inlet, all that. Everywhere. Stained glass windows on the inside of his ship, not on the exterior. You see him sit back in a chair, and he's like, all right. He's like, where's the switch? And then Amy's like, it's right here, and she flicks it. All right, give us 5 minutes. And he's like, oh, she lost her dagger. And he opens up her wrist. Yep, dagger's lost. Have to replace that. I can do that real quick if you wish.
Yep.
I have a better dagger for her. Yep. He opens up another long, it looks like old hickory box. He flips it open. It's an old box. And he's got like 3 daggers inside. He's like, Damascus steel. Best shit there is. And he puts it in there.
Why do they call it that?
I don't know. It's from a place called Damascus.
All right.
Or something. I don't know. And he closes it back into her wrist. Another moment goes by. And then you see her toes wiggle, her hands wiggle, and then she sits straight up and looks at everybody, then looks at you. Sorry, Captain.
It's all right. You're happy to know you got a brand new processor.
I did.
Yeah, you got upgraded.
She glares at Riker. What was wrong with my old one?
And you got a new dagger.
It was old. She flicks his nose. I am not old. And he's like, oh, why does people here always hit me? Oh my God.
It's like the time I tried to knock somebody out with a Mac finger.
You see him, you see a little bit of blood around. He's like, what is with you people and striking people? Can't handle the facts? She's like, you want another one? No!
It's a way of showing affection.
I love you! Pow! But yeah, that's she's just sitting there looking around. Where's Telrana at?
He's on the planet where the Lost are.
She.
I'm assuming it was a female.
Good. Yes, when I was hit with that EMP, she took over. There's been a signal bombarding the planet for some time. I think Stitch was holding it back.
Yeah, Stitch was being careful to hold it back.
Amy's like, and you bolted me to the floor. She's like, I did? Yeah, you did.
Amy, it wasn't her.
But it was still funny. No, it's not!
Oh, her feelings are hurt.
I need more coffee.
Amy storms off. Upset.
Oh.
With a natural 20. She held back. If she rolled lower, she was going to start swinging
Attack.
on her. She stands up. She's like, this is faster. And you watch her punch the air. You see water vapor come off of it.
What?
Just,
Whoa.
oh, this is good.
You got a new dagger, too.
And then Riker's holding his nose. She's like, yeah, I told you it was good. What would you people? I tell you something's old and you flick me. Cottage flicked him. Because he told her that her processor was old.
Old.
And she says, I am not old. Flick. Well, you're not fine wine either. She's...
Okay, Riker.
Riker, thank you. How much?
For that mod, it's the last module there is. I'd have to make another.
Okay.
And he sits there and does calculations.
I know it's gonna be overcharged, but how much?
20 million.
Okay, whatever.
Whatever.
Alright. As you mark it off, it's a good thing you didn't do an insight check.
At least he didn't break it.
What? He overcharges out the ass, and we all know this.
Yeah, but he has quality shit. Like.
What?
Well, hi there.
Ass.
I agree. All ass.
Wow.
As you...
What? Sorry, Okay, well, I don't know how much conversation I missed, but...
It was more bantering.
Okay. According to this Tirana, you have the ability to get them out of there.
She looks away. Do you want to?
It's not as bad as we thought. There's only 7 of them left, if she's telling the truth.
She could be.
I mean, if not, we still have the space to get them out. But...
Give them the prison ship.
Is there a reason she's scared of this trailer?
Yeah. It was one of the prison hauling ships at one point that bombarded the continent when they tried to overthrow the government.
So it could possibly be a bad thing for us to bring that?
I would leave it in space or far away.
Okay.
That wasn't just fear, it was malice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a night fixed up fast.
I'd leave it behind a moon.
Okay.
Or use it to do whatever. I have all the information. You're just gonna have to kill those 2 guards.
Yeah, we can use it to kill those 2 guards and then hide it behind the moon.
Could do that.
I'm taking the day off. You can use my ship and crew and whatever you want. I gotta stay here and take care of stuff.
Okay.
Because one guy isn't gonna make a difference.
The one guy that's been wanting to go get these things the longest.
No, I wanted to liberate the slaving planets, but this pretty much is a slaving planet, so... just let me have breakfast and coffee first before we just jump on something else.
You better eat on your ship because we're about to leave as soon as her ship's got parts.
Well, he'll have time to get... We gotta... I don't even know if TJ's ordered the parts yet. We still gotta get put on the ship.
Yeah.
So...
Half my crew's knocked out.
He's got...
No,
Yeah.
half your mercs are your crew's on the ship.
Yeah.
Your crew don't live in your house. They live on the ship.
Oh.
They choose to do so.
Yeah, the mercs are not your crew.
That's right.
You have to, like, down... This is Jala talking to Gadger. You really gotta, like, downsize. You really don't even need those mercenaries anymore. They can go be useful somewhere instead of getting their asses kicked by AIs in your hallway.
A lot of the guys Jack let go, I've been getting offers. Alright, just let me get ready.
You have time. Do your thing.
All right, I'm in my pajamas. I'm sitting on a porch in boots.
The jammies got like little duckies on them.
So this is silk pajamas, man. Just I'm just looking any messages from anybody.
You got a few messages for work from a couple of people. Your attorney needed to talk to you about some logistical thing with the council.
I talked to her first.
You guys converse more or less about new policies being implemented over Yandan in regards to appropriating new technology to help defend the planet.
And that means what? Break it down.
You got to go out and find some better fucking tech to prevent this shit from happening again.
Okay.
Easy for us. Okay.
Nice message.
Hey, so I heard you were hiring. Name's Bert. Pretty good with a rifle. Good at hunting squirrels. Give me a call back.
I call him.
Morning.
What's up, Bert?
Oh, not too much. How you?
It's been a day, and I just woke up 5 minutes ago.
You sleeping in, ain't you? Don't get nothing done when you sleep in.
Yeah, well, I went 24 hours without sleep.
I got me 85 squirrels. He's like,
Well,
see? And he shows you the back of the shitty old truck. I mean, rustier than the truck Alira came back with from the slaving planet.
I tell you what, you gather up a bunch of your friends that want jobs, that actually have skills. You get your truck, you come meet me at this destination, which is right in front of my house.
You're doing that right now?
Yeah. And then I do other stuff.
All right. Well, shit. Okay. Let me go wake up the boys. Hey, y'all!
Got
he hangs up.
Are these people on Yandan? They live here?
Yeah.
Yandanians. Oh. Did we ever pay the hunters?
I would say that's something that's just kind of a.
I'll hit you
rotating
with
thing.
that guy. I'll hit you guys with that when it's appropriate.
And I start
Like it's more or less at the end of the month.
and I start displacing money.
To who? For what?
K Street gets
I think they were paid earlier.
the mercenaries probably need a little something.
One of them's dead. Which he's been sent off.
All right, I'm gonna give them all 100,000 round, and then let's see, 300.
That's 3.6 million.
No, I give them 100,000. What's 100,000
You have
divided
36 mercenaries. No, you have more than
You
that.
have, he has
300.
37 K Street.
Dude, that's a lot of money. Okay, go ahead.
No, it's 100,000, but 100,000 divided by 306.
You're only giving them. Dude.
Wait, I guess I did the.
That's a lot.
He just woke up.
Fucking money.
He just woke up.
Oh my god.
Like I said, every day something happens.
Every day.
Yes.
I hold off on that. I dump 50 billion into Yandan's account, which makes it 50, 60,
Okay.
75.
Okay.
75 billion. I can't do it. I don't even think this will do it.
We'll talk out of game.
No, I can't do that much. I can't.
I love it.
That's
I
a
love
lot,
it. I
man.
broke him with the goddamn money. He beat to the death with money.
We make a mutual agreement that other than rewards, like, okay, you did this thing, you get this much, but the actual doling out of that money for like paying people, us paying our people, let's let that happen out of game because it's too much.
It's gonna have to.
in-game.
It's a lot.
Anyway,
You guys owe so many people money. It's
do?
insane. You got K Street, you got your attorney, you got your ship crew, you got your ship fueling
We're
and
like
repair.
in
You
charge
got
of this planet, dude. I mean,
and then they don't even. Yeah, Jala and Jack don't even know what's coming.
y'all don't think give a shit.
200,000 bots just coming in. It's gonna be a mess.
So, as you finish your breakfast and get ready, Bert and his friends show up, all in banger ass vehicles.
And I'm in my best dressed counselor attire.
They walk up. You can tell his coat was homemade. He has a floppy gray hat on just to keep the sun off of him.
So these people are dirt poor.
Oh, fuck yeah. Like when they got hit, when the planet got hit, they didn't lose anything. It looked like they live outside anyway. Like they probably live in a tree. You don't know.
Tree people.
They're tree people.
Oh, swamp people.
Hey, I'm Bert. That's Tim. That's Rob over there. So, what you got?
What can you do?
Well, I'm pretty fucking good with a shotgun and rifle. I can skin a whole lot of animals. Tim over there, he's good at fixing shit. And Rob, he's scary.
Well, let me give you a general idea about what I've been dealing with the last 2 days.
Okay.
I tell him about Geiger. I tell him about Amy. I tell him about Cottage. I tell him about how all
you have AI here?
Yeah, I made it legal.
Ain't they illegal?
I made them legal on this planet.
You
I
did?
made a lot of things legal on this planet.
Oh, we don't watch much TV.
They're harmless. You wouldn't even know who they were.
Are you one?
No.
Oh.
Amy,
Yes, Captain.
come meet Bert.
Hi, Bird.
This is AI Amy. She is my best friend and my second.
He's just like,
Now, does she look harmful to you?
no, she look kind of sexy.
Amy, please don't. Okay, Bert, what do you people do besides skinning things and hunting?
Well, we mine, we scrap. We're good at getting scrap. We're good at getting copper. Fix people's cars for them.
You have kids, Bert?
I don't know.
And your people need money?
Yeah, we all need money.
No, I mean, are you...
Huh?
Are you... How close are you to being real bad?
What's real bad?
Homeless.
We are homeless.
You're homeless.
We live out in the trees.
Oh.
We live. You know where y'all set that base up on the first continent?
I tell you what, Bert, you guys look like you need a good meal.
We eat good.
I got some clothes you can have. I can make you part of the team.
Go!
The toddler's beating her up. What are you doing? What did you do?
Toddlers.
Man. Hold on one second. Hey, Miss Bernadette, are you around?
What's up, sugar?
Yeah, I got guys here that say they hunt real good.
They do they?
Do we need some hunting done?
Always. The hunters is always behind because we're feeding the continent right now.
All right. Well, at least it's good food, huh?
Yeah, what you hunting, Bird? I do squirrel. Sometimes I shoot the illegal cow. Hunted trap before.
Ooh.
That was back in my heyday when I was way younger. Way younger than fast. You ain't hunting no trout. Shut the fuck up, Tim.
All right. So what's so scary about your friend over here?
Show him.
As I just kind of...
He spits out his false teeth. And you see other set of, like, teeth behind those.
I ain't never seen that before, and I've been around. I don't want to sound like a dick or rude, but can I ask what species you are without sounding like an ass? I mean, if you don't want to tell me, that's your business. I was just curious.
Well, my mama, I guess she visited a planet with some issues, and she came home with a baby, me, in her belly, and I was born and didn't know my daddy. Mama died giving birth, and then kind of just grew up in the care system, and then I don't know. They said I was special.
Well, Bert, what pay do you want to be started off with as hunters?
Well, $50 a day be okay.
I just pull out my wallet. This big fat sack of like a choke a donkey.
Of nothing because that shit don't exist.
Right, but it would have looked so good. Well, I'll tell you
Pull out
what.
my drug dealer knot of money.
I'll tell you what. You get me as much legal food. Don't be shooting people's cows. Let's start you off with. And I look at them, kind of look up and down. Start you off with $4,000 a piece.
Well, hell, we can do that, sir.
But here's the thing. Nothing illegal. And I got a little secret to tell you. You've seen how Yandan looks, right?
And
It's gonna get a lot.
I shot me a few of them fucking pirates.
Good.
He didn't have a chance. He was crying, "Oh, don't shoot me!" I shot him anyway.
Good. All right. You can bivouac here if you want.
In your house?
Yeah. You're gonna be a part of the hunting team.
Oh shit! You sure?
Well, I got a little house out back that Doc and Laura had that nobody's been sleeping in. You guys can bivouac in that till you get better requirements, or you can just stay there. I don't give a crap. But just do what you're told. Don't get anybody's way. Nobody will fuck with you. Just keep bringing it to me.
You got it, boss.
Right.
Boss man gave us a house. Woo!
Oh, one more thing. Don't shoot the female animals because we need them to repopulate the planet.
Well, how did?
You know what I mean?
I used up the difficulty.
Huh?
You used up the difficulty. How am I gonna look at its junk while I'm aiming down a rifle?
You can't tell the difference between a male and a female deer.
I mean, one got antlers most of the time. One don't.
All right. Well, work with the other hunters. They'll tell you. But you'll be sleeping, eating good. You got families, whatever. Bring in your family.
All right.
I'm all about helping the Yandans.
The Indians. All right.
Vote for Godric. Vote for Godric.
Vote for me. You're a fine Yandanian. All right. With all that said, you start to get your gear together. They immediately go into that house and set up, and you see them hop back in that shitty old truck, and they make a beeline right for that wood line outside of your house. And just park the truck, get out, and start going in. Jala, you and Jack get your ships together?
Yeah. Wait for the night to get fixed up.
Okay. It takes about a half an hour. The parts come in right away, but it takes a minute to swap that shit out.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm trying to remember what that guy's name is.
Then I'm going to, while that's happening, start going through. I'll say I collected them from both of them. Going through all of those IDs from the prison ships.
Okay.
Plugging it in, and start seeing if I can find any next of kin that are still alive.
Oh man.
I know it's gonna be a long ass process.
Wait, I still have like at least 100 of those IDs. Oh my God.
Just said, let's pretend I collected them from both of you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get a start on it.
Okay. You start the first name you look at. You type it in. It still shows assumed deceased on the system that you look it up through. There are no next of kin for the first guy. The next person.
I mean, we don't have to go through the whole process. It's just.
It's a
It's
hell
gonna
of
be
a
a
process.
time-consuming process.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna assume that all of them are gonna say assumed deceased. So once I note that, I might put the brakes on that and see if there's anyone
See if there's any.
I'm just figuring out time in my head. Can I contact somebody from the Interstellar Fleet or a prison?
You call someone?
I'll call a woman. I'll call. I didn't. I'll call the person I talked to when the initial signal went off from that ship underground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't write his name down, but I'll contact him.
He answers. Oh, hi. Everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine. I'm just trying to finalize some things for the deceased prisoners and crew on the ship. Because all of them still had identification on them. All of the bodies.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I started trying to look for next of kin, and I'm noticing that they all say assumed deceased next to their names.
Yeah.
Is there a means to... Is there a faster way than me hacking your system and getting into it and saying, changing it to deceased, that we could look into the people that were on there and getting a hold of next of kin?
That is for my HR department. That is beyond me. I can input it into the system and they can do it, but it'd take months to track that much family and relatives down.
Still, I'm sure it'd be nice for someone to have closure. I'm sure it's this species that was on that ship who the siblings or a spouse of someone was on that ship and they could use the closure.
Okay. If you want, I can have an officer come pick them up and we can start working on that process for you if you wish.
Yes,
Otherwise, you got a year's worth of work right there.
That's why I'm calling you.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Jala.
Jala,
Captain
nice to
of the
meet you. I am Van Dorn.
Van Dorn,
I'm the captain of the Quiet Secrets.
So I'm just thinking of someone to leave them with, because we're actually going to be leaving the system later today for an errand or job. Quiet Secrets?
Yes. I didn't name the ship. My predecessor
That's kind
did.
of a weird name for and it's still a fleet ship.
Yes. It's one of those ships that you don't really want to be on.
Who is staying behind? You know what? When you send someone, come to the refugee camp at the First Continent on Yandan, affectionately known as the farm.
Okay.
Speak to Dwarlin or his wife. He is a trusted employee of ours. They run the orphanage. They'll be in his possession.
Understood. Take care.
Thank you. Take care.
All right. So, anything else you guys want to do before you leave?
I like to check to see when the bots are going to be here.
As you look up into the sky, they are actually showing up. Like, slowly. Like, you didn't see them before.
Do your thing. I got a mom.
You see little dots up in the sky coming down fast. Touching down everywhere. A couple of them landed on your property in your front yard. And as they open up, you see worker bots step out. And they start to turn and walk towards the continent, or the first continent.
Why didn't they just land on the first continent?
You don't know. As they continue to touch down, you get a message from Delro. Bots are there. They're going to start working. You're going to have to cover any damages to them. This is every bot I have.
How many did you send?
10,000.
Okay. Are people noticing this? Like 10,000
Everyone
pods.
Everyone
is
would
noticing.
notice.
Well, we don't have a radio
Like they're
station.
coming down in fast pods. Fast pods are like what shock
Yep.
troopers used to use back in the day. Before they realized they were compressing their fucking knees every time they land.
So it's like halo jumping.
Yeah. So like they came down in a pod. A large spring in the base of the device slows the impact, so you're hitting the ground about 210 miles an hour. And like the spring inside that contraption compresses, locks down, so the door opens up, and then the door shoots off, and then you can step out and go into work. But there are thousands of these things coming down, touching down everywhere.
I don't know what jet.
And then you start to hear as shipment pods come in full of equipment, supplies, lumber, bolts, nuts, screws, tools, everything
From the bots or the other
for the bots.
Oh, for the bots.
It all bears this man's company logo. Then he sends you another message. Right now, you are my only customer.
Why?
Because you have all his bots.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, just be aware. Like they're touching down places they shouldn't be. They're just kind of fucking landing haphazardly across. It looks as though someone did a strafing run with the bots, thinking there was one continent when there's two. So you see them landing in the water.
Oh shit.
And then you see the bots coming up onto the shore out of the water. Just walking.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
But there's
I'll take that. Okay.
At least there's no volcanoes. Oh, yeah, Dad.
And as you
And
guys...
I'm just gonna duck over. I'll take my little shuttle that still has that giant fucking weapon on it. I'll take my shuttle back over to the first continent because I'm not trying to fly the night anywhere while she's getting fixed. Obviously, still. Take the shuttle back over to the first continent with all those IDs.
Okay.
Let Dweller know what's going on.
Okay.
Hand him this box full of IDs.
Okay.
And
Okay.
tell him to expect Van Dorn or a representative from the Interstellar Fleet to collect them.
Okay. How are you guys doing?
We're okay. About to go on an interesting mission. Hoping it goes well.
Need any help?
How's everything here?
Fine. Kids are getting along.
Quiet? Because looked like you had a pretty nasty fight yesterday.
The boys are... They get a bit overzealous. Somebody adopted a few of the kids the other day.
Oh, good.
Like, took 20 of them.
Wait,
Huh?
one person?
No, it's more of a collective family. Like, it's a species thing. It's fine.
They're okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay.
They raise families in a whole community pod. So,
Okay.
like, it's like 10 families living together.
Okay.
It's not, more like a old world commune. But I checked them out. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Then,
Well,
yeah.
there's a whole bunch of I look around. Make sure nobody's super listening. I let him know what's going on with the Lost. There's a whole bunch of ancient AI androids that have been trying to contact us to save them because they're essentially dying off. And there's not many left. And we may actually have the chance to be able to go rescue them.
Is that smart?
I don't know, but they've been trying to contact us for months now. They just took over one of the AI to tell us that There's only 7 of them left. Will you come help us? they've been begging for help for months. According to Kaddish, there's only 2 of them playing guards. It's not, the security isn't as bad as it seems. They've just been very scary looking for a long time.
Okay. What are you taking?
Everything.
Okay. You need my help?
We gotta hide the Swaler because apparently the Swaler is one of the ones that sent him there. Is he okay?
Grab those. Kids and car keys, it's great.
So, I think the general plan for now is to mostly use the Swaler to take out the 2 guards who are more or less traitors. And then we'd have to keep the Swirler in orbit or hide it behind the moon that their crystals were stashed on. Grab their crystals and then go get them. Or get them and grab their crystals, whatever.
Do you need help?
Do you want to go do something?
Could use a few extra bucks.
Are you guys hurting?
No, not really. Just need more.
Are you hurting or are you bored?
Yes.
Both.
And his wife comes out. He's fucking bored. Take him.
Okay.
You know how obnoxious he gets? Would you stop? Go.
Okay, well we're gonna be out of the system on a possibly pretty dangerous mission, and we're leaving like today. So.
Perfect. Take him.
Okay. I don't know what time it is.
You can't kill him. Look at him.
I don't know what time it is, so I'm just gonna tell him to be on. Does he have like a little? They have like a little runaround shuttle.
Oh
don't they?
yeah.
Yeah.
They got a bus.
I'm gonna tell him to be on the 2nd continent at like noon. I don't know what time it is.
I'll say at this point it's like 9 or 10.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'll say he heads out to meet up with you guys. Anything else you guys want to get done?
No.
Okay.
No, because I kind of suddenly, as I'm walking back onto my shuttle, knowing what we're about to do, I'm looking at that weapon going, you better end up useful.
As you guys, I'll say this, you guys reconvene back on the 2nd continent.
Mm-hmm.
The Haunted gets ready to go. How many people are you bringing?
In K Street, that's for sure. Let's say 200 mercs. Do the rest there.
Alright.
I tell them to go hunting.
Okay. As they do that, alright.
And to let the people of Yandan know everything's okay.
Alright. The Swaler makes its way over to Godric's house. Everybody convenes. And you guys start to head up towards space. And that's where we're going to end tonight's game. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun with the narrative. A lot happened today.
A lot happened today.
Yes.
And we are going on a mission we have been putting off for the better part of 2 years now. So.
Yeah, 2-year mission, man. They just been like, I don't want to do it. But yeah, here we are. So that being said, a lot was accomplished. A lot of money was earned. A lot of moolah. A lot of mucho dineros.
Like, what do you gotta do to earn that kind of reward?
Well, you guys still don't even know who it is you guys helped capture. You didn't read the dossier. There's a lot they didn't do. Things to think about. All the details matter in these types of games, don't they? Anyway, until then, stay away from the news. It's all bad these days. Keep the ones who are over in Afghanistan in your minds. They need all the love and prayers they can get right now. Yeah. Stay away from the news. It's all bad. Holy shit. So, alright, y'all. Take care. Stay safe. Stay strapped. Don't get clapped. We'll see you next time.